gamers, welcome back to the channel. Guys, there's a lot going on at the moment. Okay, there's a lot happening. There's a lot to talk about, and we're doing a lot today. Okay, there's a lot of things just everywhere. It's just all over the place. What exactly is happening? What's going on? We're gonna take it from the top. The first thing that is happening is that the raysfire community Discord is doing the first ever archipelago to get people ready for the one we're going to be doing later this month. Now, it's still ongoing. I have been monitoring them throughout the afternoon. I've had some stuff I've had to do, so I haven't been able to go into the Discord call or anything, but I believe there's 16 out of 26 complete. So there's 10 more people that are still playing it, which is awesome. Maybe in a little bit, I'll see if any of them are streaming. I can mute and go look at some of their POVs just to like see how it's going in there. But honestly, for a first archipelago, it's cool to see so many people getting involved. Granted, it's not 26 unique people. A few people were doing 2 games, but still, honestly, it was cool to see a group of people get together to hang out and play that. And I'm excited for the community one if we already had that many, which I think that would be awesome, genuinely. So I think we'll probably, I think maybe they're gonna do another one a week from now or 2 weeks from now. Like, maybe there will be one more warm-up archipelago before we do the stream one. I'm shooting for probably maybe last week of October to do that. It's gonna be a hectic couple of weeks, actually, believe it or not. I know I said that I was streaming less in October, but which is still true, by the way. I'm still restructuring everything. But there's some big stuff that's gonna be happening in the month of October that's community involvement that I'm really excited about, because we've got the archipelago, which everyone can partake in. I'm hoping to maybe start the Mario Party Fall League the 2nd week of October. So maybe a week from today. No, wait, maybe either the 11th or the 18th, depending on how soon I can get it together. We'll be starting that up. So that'll be going on, and we'll be doing Mario Party League every Saturday for the next 4 to 6 weeks once that gets going. We'll be doing the on-stream archipelago. That'll be fun. Speaking of community events, today is the Purge, which I'll talk about in a little bit. But yeah, a lot of crazy events happening, which I'm excited about. Now, I do want to say we're doing a different approach to removing the emotes today. First of all, well, I'll go into greater detail once we actually get there, but first of all, I got some help from Cole. So shoutouts to Cole. He gave me the hookups on the usage. But we're doing something different this time. Instead of doing raw emote usage, which would allow some grandfathered emotes from a previous era to remain there, we are switching to a new system, which is the bottom 200 average uses per day. We normalized every emote's usage based on how frequently it is used in an average day, which will get rid of a lot of old emotes that were maybe popular at one point in time and are no longer. If you want to know which one is at the very bottom, it's Dankies, by the way. I just figured I'd let you know. No one ever used that emote, so Dankies not looking great on the usage. In fact, by just seeing those guys, just by you guys using that, you like doubled the amount it's been used in over a year and a half. So there you go. Sorry, the list has already been pulled. Any usage today does not matter. Now, that doesn't mean that it's going to for sure get deleted, but it does mean that it will be in the marbles later today. Maybe I'll talk a little bit more about the normalization. But that does mean newer emotes that were added have a chance to survive. There are some emotes on there that you probably wouldn't expect would be on there, but they are on there just because they got replaced with a better version. Let me give you one, for example, that you would not expect to be in the bottom 200, but it has effectively been replaced. Wide Peepo Happy is actually in the bottom 200. Why? Because everyone does Wide Peepa Happy. It got replaced. Also White People Happy. I forgot about that one. So, you know, I'm not saying that the emotes will necessarily all get killed. You know, I'll explain the format of the marble race, but there's a lot of stuff that you would expect might not be on there that is actually on there because of that. What the, oh, I was going to talk about this too. I can talk about this. Guys, I had a YouTube banger. My camera's off too. This was the other thing I wanted to talk about. I uploaded a YouTube short 24 hours ago. It has 600,000 views. What? Hello? Why? I was gonna introduce this, but what I was trying to say is that this is like by far the best performance that I think I've ever had out of any YouTube thing in a single day ever. Like, oh, also the stream is gonna be lagging kind of because I forgot I was moving files. Here, I'll stop it. So the video, well, actually, it will get more money. It will get more money because the way that the revenue is calculated is based off of this view count. So it's only based on the first 16K. So about 500,000 of these are not counted yet. Also, why do I have this open? What is this? Why is that in my tabs, man? And it was muted, so you didn't even hear it. That's even better. Why is that there? I had that pulled up for some reason. I don't really know what I was doing with that. Yeah, so what I was trying to say, though, is I had a YouTube short pop off, okay? This is crazy to me. This YouTube short has gotten 600,000 views in 25 hours. I can't even wrap my head around what that is. Like, that number. I don't know exactly if I can even replicate that, but I think it is the best performing YouTube thing that I've ever uploaded in a 24-hour period ever. Which, in the month of trying to focus on things better, starting off with that definitely feels pretty good. I'm hoping we can keep the intensity up. It was a short about how I followed a shy guy for 2.5 hours and he just walked in circles. In case you're wondering, if you haven't seen it. So, you know, that's great. That's great to see. I'm glad that's where all the views are going. But yeah, I am trying to lock in. We're trying to lock in the month of October. It's lock-in-tober. We're locking in. It's gonna be a big month. It already started off good. It's already started off good. We're locking in. Oh crap, I turned the monitor off. Following an NPC in Mario Kart. Why did it start playing my own YouTube short? I didn't even click on that. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna update the bottom text in a second. Following an NPC in Mario Kart World. Well, okay, so actually, here's another funny thing about that short. That short has got 600k views in like a day, which is nuts. But a lot of the comments are people being like, I hope you enjoyed spending $700 for this. Dude, what are we talking about? It's a stupid short about following a shy guy. Why are you mad? I did really spend 2.5 hours doing that. I can show you proof if you really want to see, but the file on my computer is 25 gigabytes, I think. And it's just me following around a shy guy as a cow. Good use of time, in my opinion. I could put it up as a VOD. Actually, that would be low-key funny. Cole, we might need to upload that as a VOD. Just me following a shy guy with no commentary. Cole, we gotta get on that. Upload it. No commentary, no anything. It's just raw gameplay of me creeping on a shy guy for 2.5 hours. Before I eventually was like, I don't think this is going anywhere, and then I ended it. Dude, and I can already imagine it, like, if it actually got into the algorithm for whatever reason, people would timestamp, they'd be like, whoa, I love when he walked past the Yoshi shop at 47 minutes and 25 seconds. I love that. Whoa. Whoa, I love that. Honestly, we would put it on the VOD channel, I think. Raysfire Plus is in limbo at the moment. Yeah, wait. 1 second. Okay, there we go. I'm not muted, dude! Don't even tell me that, man! I'm not muted! I can see the bar, man. With my thing on OBS. What's today's beverage? Today's beverage. Dr. Pepper, strawberries, and cream, 0 sugar. Very nice. You can hear stuff, dude. If you can't hear anything, you need to fix your ears, man. Maybe go to the eye doctor. Wait. Ear doctor. See, see, I made that joke on purpose because I wanted to see if anyone would notice. And if they did, that meant that they could hear me, which meant that I'm not muted. Outplayed. Giga caught. Ah, see, I'm smart, man. I'm on my game today. Okay, I was gonna check in on the archipelago really briefly though. 1 second. I will not be in there for very long. I'm probably gonna mute and deafen. I don't expect anyone would yell anything bad. Why would you? I know who all the people are in there. Dude, I love Yoshi. Okay, wait 1 second. Oh! I dropped my controller, man. Okay, sorry. I'm updating the bottom text. Look, we're hanging out today, okay? What do you want from me? 2 players, 1 controller. Can I get 2 players to finish top 3 in a knockout tour? Dude, what is this? What is this copy paste? 10 years since raysfire plus. Dude. That's a crazy copy paste, man. I am controlling both players. Actually, both. All inputs are sent to both controllers. There we go. Is that better? It's better. I do want to say, I saw that someone else did a bold raysfire. I gotta give a shout out to this guy really quick who did this in his archipelago. Dude. That's 80% accurate, or maybe even 85. It might be 85% accurate. Okay, hold up. I'm gonna do a quick hand warmer. I want to get a little gameplay in really quick. I do want to check out the archipelago before they finish, but... what's happening? I'll tell you what's happening right now. We are live. No, we are... I'm doing a little gaming right quick. I'm gonna do a quick cow warm-up. We're gonna get into the challenge. Oz Jojo, thank you for the primer. Okay, I'm gonna give you a rundown on what's gonna happen, okay? I'll do a run on this. I'm gonna stop in on the Discord. I'll probably mute and deafen. Not because I don't want to hear everyone yell. I'm sure that would be great, but I don't want to get too terribly sidetracked, especially because I'm already live at 8 p.m. a little bit later than I wanted today. But I want to give a shout out to the archipelago crew because I'm really trying to spread awareness about what the whole thing is and the system so more people will get involved whenever we do the big stream one in a couple of weeks, end of October. I actually talked to Roy about it a little bit, and I told him, like, I don't know if he would be interested or not, but I know he has done archipelagos before with his community, and I told him, like, hey, if you want to, like, combine communities, maybe we can get people from his stream involved. That could be fun. I think it would be cool to get a good, like, a big group of people. I don't really care where people come from, as long as they follow the rules. But I mean, apparently in the warm-up one that I wasn't even there for, you guys just did it on your own. You got 26 unique games, which I think is awesome. Okay, we are doing, but I need to do a little cow theory. Oh! I got taken out by another cow! Okay, I need to actually, hang back a bit. I believe there will be another warm-up one either next weekend or maybe the weekend after. I'm not sure. Mooing Lemur was the one who organized it, so he'll be the person to talk to about it. So I can't answer that question right now. Oh. But there will be more. Especially if people liked it. I'm hoping that all of the people that were a part of the one today had a good experience. Okay, I don't know why I did that. That was kind of dumb of me to do. I'm not gonna lie to you. And this guy's eating all the money too. Way to go, man! Way to go, dude! Yeah, I'll probably stop by, check out a couple of the streams, muted for a second, give you guys a shout out. Oh wait, where did I get that from? Hey, look, you know what? When you're doing a big event with 26 people all connected together, someone's got to finish first, you know? Oh! I thought I was about to get hit. Oh, I need some of that cash. Give me that. Yummy money. Oh, don't get hit by that. Later, idiot. Alright, this is now when the cow theory thrives. All hail cow theory. You know what? That's karma right there. Normally I don't say it's karma, but that was. I used the red shell and instantly got boomeranged. That's my false. No, no! Wait, I'm messing it up! It's all falling apart, man! Okay. It's alright. Yeah, doing a sync archipelago is a big commitment for sure. You do kind of have to block out some of your free time during the day. I think it's worth it, but I'm biased because I know I like it. If you don't know if you like it, it's a big investment to not know if you're gonna enjoy the experience, you know? Can I play Mario Kart World? Wait, I'm confused. Wait. I don't understand. What do you mean by that? I'm gonna go out on a limb and say, actually, no. Can't do that. Yes. Oh, you mean like in an archipelago? No. No Switch games, or Switch 2 games are in that. Sorry. It's too new. I don't know how it would really work anyways. Come here, come here, come here! If I was gonna get rid of any character in Mario Kart, what would it be? The babies, dude! Let me go down the line. Baby Rosalina, Baby Daisy, Baby Peach, Baby Luigi, Baby Mario. Get them out! Babies out! Thank you. Thanks for listening. Wait. Dude, I almost drove into the blue shell. What is wrong with me? Okay, we're doing a little warm-up here, guys. We're gonna be doing 2P1C very soon. I'm doing a normal knockout tour online with just me to kind of warm up, because I actually have not played this game really in a while. I mean, look, if I was doing a baby tier list, Baby Rosalina, absolutely not. Okay, get her out. She shouldn't exist. Baby Daisy, right after, also does not make sense to me. Baby Peach, a little more passable, still not great. The only one that I would say is maybe justified specifically is Baby Mario. I think he has the most other appearances. You know, Yoshi's Island and all that jazz. I still don't like him, but at least he makes sense, kind of. Okay, well, I don't think that's a valid... Okay, I don't think we can do that conversation when you say, are they even old enough to drive, when you're watching me play as a cow. Look... Oh! What the heck, man? Come on, dude. Leave me alone. And it was a stupid baby. He gets the shell. Sorry, I don't feel bad. It was a baby in the 18-wheeler. Thank you, Oz Jojo. I appreciate that, man. Always nice to see people in the chat chatting for the first time. I don't know why I used that. I should have saved that. There's a mega cut at the end. What am I doing? I'm taking out the baby. I'm actually mainly just trying to get the baby to burn the mushroom, and I did, so... That's good. I don't think the cow's a furry. I mean, I guess. I think it's just a cow. I don't really get furry vibes from the cow. Okay, cow theory is now in full effect. Let's go. Let's go, cow believers. This is our time. We rise up. Oh, I'm a gremlin. Oh, this one's scary with the bombs. Oh! Dude, I actually hate the Nabbit one. It's so bad. It's so bad. I'm gonna lose now, I think, because of the cut. Unless I get a crazy pull in the box here. Oh, I kind of did. Wait, where did my red shell go? Oh, we're cooked. We're actually cooked now. It's over. Have a good night, seal and fish. Kigu? It's a Kigurumi. Wait, I need to draft off that guy. Hey! It's over. Stupid cow. You made me look bad, man. The cow theory will never be disproven. Even with that cow game where I got 5th, I still get rating. The cow cannot be stopped. He is a force to be reckoned with, or she. I don't know. I think it's a she. There's udders. You can't take her out. Okay? You can't do it. Okay, wait, hold up. I'm going to take a short, very brief detour. I'm gonna check in to see what's happening in all of the archipelago stuff really quick. I am gonna be muted, so you can try to yell at me, but I won't hear it, sorry. But I want to give a shout out to the archipelago people in the Discord so you guys can get a feel for what you can be a part of. One sec. Okay, give me a second. What would even be the easiest way to do this, man? Why is everyone screaming? That's what they do here, dude. People just love screaming. By the way, guys, I'm gonna put a number on it, a time on it. Marbles emote purge at 9:30 my time. Okay, 40 minutes. Set a timer if you have to. It's gonna be carnage. Set a timer if you have to, okay? Can I set a timer? Well, I'm gonna have a different timer, but I can. Wait, hold up. Siri, set a timer for 9:30. Okay. Are we hosting a funeral? The funeral will be Mario Kart. Probably. I'm at like 8K in Knockout Tour, but I'm not doing the 2P1C in Knockout. Okay, one second. I'm trying to think of the best way to stream this Discord thing. I assume it'll just be to, like, desktop capture. What even is the best way to do this, man? What is even the best way to do it? I have no idea. I guess I'll just do a desktop capture. So, okay. Wait, is this the right one? Yes, I think this is okay. Okay, I'm gonna hop in the Discord really quick, just really brief, okay? I'm gonna join. I'm muted though. I'm in here. Okay, let me show you really quick, okay? What's the best way to do this? Wait. You can watch multiple streams, I think. So these people in this Discord right now, I don't know if all of them are doing this, but I can open all the streams. Apparently, wait, is that my stream? Wait, I think I hear my stream. Wait, hold up. Wait, I think I hear my stream. Wait, hold up. Wait, who's doing that? Wait, who's got my stream open right now, man? Is this Mooing Lemur? Who's got my stream open right now? Oh my god, it's Mooing Lemur, I think. Is this Mooing Lemur? Dude, he's... I've got to be at the stream. There's so much going on. We're stuck in the infinite loop. Okay, I muted that. Sorry. So, basically, if you're wondering why there's a bunch of different games happening here, okay, I think there's 2 Factorios, the Minish Cap, 2 Link to the Pasts. What is this game? That's Sonic Adventure 2 Battle, and Subnautica, I think, is the games, right? Unmute? If I unmute in the Discord, what's the chance that I get yelled at in the first 5 seconds? Wait, I have to do it now before. It's too late.
Knuckles, please hit the button. Hit the button. Thank you.
Hello.
Hi.
Good luck.
Hi, chat.
Hello.
Hi.
Oh, sh.
Hi.
crap.
Hello.
Hi, chat. I forgot that I left at Laser Bridge, so my mirror spot is here.
We just said,
Good
we
luck.
said hi.
Okay, I muted him. Okay, but pretty cool group of people. These are all people that are in the stream, the regulars. You've probably seen their names around before. If you watched me do any of the archipelagos that I've done with like Roy or Simple or any of those people, that is what they're doing. It's a community run one of those. And in the near future, we're going to do a thing with like me. I'll be playing games, the chat, like whoever wants to join in the community will be involved. I'm hoping we'll get a giant group of people. It'll be chaos. I'll stream the whole thing. That's going to be late October. If you want more info on this, okay, join the Discord, okay? And people there can explain. But basically, the best way to describe it is that all of these games that you see these people are playing, they're connected together. Zelda is connected to Factorio, and that's connected to Sonic Adventure 2 Battle, which is connected to Subnautica, which is connected to the Minish Cap. It's kind of crazy. Basically, they're all playing their own games, but you combine them all into one big mega game. That's the best way to describe it. Okay? Actually, let me see if I can get the, oh, what is this? Is this you drawing the bald picture? This was also a game that someone played, but they already finished. Which is apparently, honestly, I like what's I'm seeing here. This is coming together pretty nice. Yeah, actually, let me look at the full games list. I'll get it in a second. I'm observing. Let me look at this. Thank you, eHarmony, by the way, for the 46. I heard about the puzzle mishap. I'm glad you guys got through that. I was concerned. 1,000-piece puzzle is crazy. I would have maybe stopped in earlier, but I was stuck at a discount tire for an hour. At like 3 p.m. There's a second paint image. Let me look. I'm waiting to see this bald photo come to life. Wow, it's beautiful. I don't know how I'll rate this compared to the one that my friend did. They both have their own little artistic charm about them, which I think that's just beautiful to see. Don't show the second paint image. Why not? 1 second. Well, first of all, before I do that, I actually want to see what the games list is. Look, you are an artist. I'm sure it's fine. I don't even know if you have it posted anywhere. I don't see it unless you put it somewhere. So, actually, here, I'll show you this really quick. So this is the tracker for the people. The game is right here. You can see all the games that were connected. So Celeste, Subnautica, Link to the Past, Yacht Dice, Sonic Adventure 2 Battle, another Yacht Dice, the Minish Cap, another Yacht Dice, another Yacht Dice. The Dice gaming is crazy. Factorio, Mario 64, Yacht Dice, Factorio, Ocarina of Time, another Yacht Dice, Paint, Jigsaw, Mario 64. I think this is like Minesweeper, Chex Finder. Another Yacht Dice, A Link to the Past, another Dice, Microsoft Paint, Star Fox 64, Rogue Legacy, Yacht Dice. They love gambling. They love gambling. Oh, it's in the call, like the Discord call. Okay, wait, I see. Oh, wait, I do see it. But wait, it's beautiful, dude. What do you mean? This was the other one that someone drew in Paint. Look, I see no difference. This looks exactly the same. That looks the same as the normal George Washington toad. That's beautiful. What do you mean? Wait, you don't like that? What's wrong with that? In my opinion, that's a beautiful work of art. That was done on a trackpad? That's epic. It's just like the president on the wall. I don't think Lero or Lara are in the bottom 200, so I think we're good, man. No worries. Okay, I'm going to probably hop back out of the call, I think. Let me show it one more time. Again, very cool stuff. Guys, check it out, okay? If you're curious about this, or you just want more stuff to do with the community, this is, I think, probably one of the best community events that you can be a part of. I mean, it's just a bunch of people hanging out playing video games for 7 hours, which is pretty beast. Nice race queue. So yeah, check it out in the Discord. People can help you out. If you have a game you really like, it probably is on Archipelago. People will point you in the right direction. Okay. But yeah, shoutouts to those guys. We'll do more of those in the future. We're gonna do one on stream. Just wanted to take a detour, give those guys a shout out. Glad to see that it's gone well so far. I'm gonna disconnect for time being, but good luck finishing it up, guys. Maybe I'll do another check-in later. Let's talk a little bit about what we're doing today with this. This is a continuation of a stream I did the other day. It uses SwiCC technology. What are we doing? We are playing 2 players, 1 controller. How does it work? Using a nifty device, I can send the same controller input to players 1 and 2, which means if I accelerate on player 1, it does it on player 2. If I use an item on player 1, use it on player 2. How does that work in the context of what I'm doing here? Basically, I have to micromanage the left and the right side of the screen to try to win or get top 3. 1 first place at least. And then ideally 2nd or 3rd for the other one. To win this challenge, the 2P1C challenge. I'm actually pretty excited about this. I did this in Mario Kart 8. It was a little different because we were playing Grand Prix, not a Knockout Tour, because Knockout Tour didn't exist yet. But now that it exists, you know, that's exciting. 1 second. I need to make sure that it's working, though. Hello? Hello? Actually, look, I'm going to follow the rules that I've made for the bottom 200, but I will say Alu is one of the bottom 200, and I'm hoping for the sake of Alu that it survives. Will it? I don't know. It was in the bottom 200. Mario Kart 8 went very terribly. Yes, we did finish it eventually. But it was not easy. We did finish it though. Is this the other one? Okay, cool. Bottom 200 of... So, I'm talking about 7 TV emotes. We're removing a lot of them from my channel today because I'm maxed. That one is not used very often. I mean, none of the Pride emotes were actually in the bottom 200, I don't think. There's going to be more work that will be done to the emotes after the stream today, just for the record. I'm going to be removing them, but also, in addition to removing them, sure, we'll put the camera on. Never mind, too much effort. Not doing it. They're not synced. Can't do it. Oh, yeah. Okay, you want to know what the most used emote is? Let me tell you. Most used emote on average per day. If we look at the normalization, we'll do a flip here. It is flute time with 140 average uses per day. Then it drops down to oh, which has 70.3 average uses per day. Then it drops down to 43.7 average uses per day with yep. And then 40.8 uses per day is Kek W. 35 is Big, Grindle at 34.5, How at 33.1, exclamation point play is at 30 somehow. It's number 9. And then the 10th most used is what? What? You know what? I think today we're gonna mix it up. I'm gonna be bringing out the Toad. I was using Yoshi. I'm feeling Toad. I'm getting very Toad vibes today. We're bringing out Burger Toad in the P1 slot, and we'll bring out Normie Toad in P2. I'm gonna use the same card on both though, just because we kind of need to make sure that they are controlling the same. Is there anything else? Yeah, okay. This is like the music at the end of Mario Kart 64. I know I recognized it from somewhere. Okay, alright. Yeah, we are not doing the President Challenge. This is the I am the President, but also the guy being saved. I'm both. So we have more options on what our viable options are for this challenge because of that. I want to try the Peach Beach one, I think. We'll give it a go. It might be bad still. I guess I don't need auto use item on, you're right. We can turn that off. Actually, I don't need smart. I only need smart steering. That's the only one that I need. Thank you for linking me Toad screaming in Mario Kart 64. I can identify it from the BGTFF. Never forget! Alright, 150, booting it up. Starting the timer, I did this the other day. I don't know exactly how long I was doing it for. We'll edit it and post it, whatever. The point of this challenge, though, you'll very quickly learn, is that I have to manage both of my dudes. And it starts as a racing game, but it'll turn into an RTS game. Where you have to manage your units to make sure they both survive. Okay? Now, we are playing on 150cc. We're playing against computers, because doing this online, I guess in theory could actually get me banned. I don't think it's gonna just make me do worse on average, so I don't think that I would get banned for it, but also it would just be impossible. So we're doing it against 150cc computers. The goal here is we have to get both of our Toads into a top 3 spot. One of them has to get first. The other one can get second or third. I don't really care. We have to be a little careful with how we go about this, though, because every time I do a drift, it makes them both jump, right? Because that's how you start a drift. And if one of them is just in the middle of the road and I jump to do a drift, it could actually be very bad. Speaking of very bad, we need the blue Toad, the Blowed, to get caught up a little bit. He should still be able to qualify. I think we're fine on the first checkpoint here. Honestly, I think it'll likely get easier the further into this we go. Okay, so now we're gonna be drawing our attention to the left screen because we're big mode. And I'm gonna just flatten some guys. So we're gonna trick there. Now, I will say, I I think one of the things that is a huge benefit to... I don't actually know if this is the... Oh, actually... Wait, no, it's the smart steering. So I think in most cases, I forgot about this. This is a legit strategy. I actually do not want to trick at all on my own, because when you trick on your own, you can either shake the controller, which doesn't work on a SwiCC 1.0, which is what I'm using. It does work on the 2.0, which I have, but I just haven't swapped over to it, which is kind of my fault. But whenever you shake the controller, it doesn't work because motion's disabled. But if you trick by hitting the R button, that makes your guy jump, which if the other guy is not tricking, he just jumps in the middle of the road and loses speed, right? However, with smart steering on, they will auto-trick. I don't have to do anything. So the best move for me is to do nothing. Because that will allow me to have them both trick individually. So if you're wondering how sometimes only one of them is tricking, that's how. I'm just letting the old smart steering do what it does best. And honestly, not a bad run here. Not even that bad, dude. Not even that bad. You gotta trust me. It's fine. It's fine, guys. Okay. Not bad. I guess right now I can trick in the air. It doesn't matter. Oh, snowman! What the heck, man? That's Bubkiss, man. That's straight Bubkiss. I will be talking a little bit later, by the way, when we get into the emote thing, about what the rundown will be for tonight's thingy. Like, what the plan is. By the way, if you guys have been believing in the YouTube dream, thank you. I'm gonna give the Twitch chat credit for the YouTube short that I put out yesterday, getting a lot of views. I think I'm using your energy. I feel like most of you don't even know that I made a YouTube short. But it is probably the best YouTube accomplishment that I've gotten ever. That's not true. In a 24-hour period for sure, though. It's actually insane to me. I can't wrap my head around that concept. Like, just to put this into perspective, if you add up all of my short views and my long-form views for the last 28 days, before today, it was about 1.5 mil. Oh, that guy's cooked. That guy's cooked. We're done for. The CPUs are on 150cc, which is the hardest. I can't pause either, because it's double inputting the pause, man. Dude, this is such a troll. I have to pause one of the SwiCCs to pause the game, because they're both hitting the start button at the same time, so it disables the ability to pause the game. Because it's two pauses at the same exact frame, so they cancel out.
Raise Quake.
Barbecue Baby Duck, thanks for the 52. Holy, welcome back. But yeah, for the people who didn't see this, this is like the craziest YouTube thing that I've ever had happen. I'm just kind of proud of it, but also kind of flabbergasted. I made a YouTube short, and it has 600,000 views in one day. I've never had that happen before. Honestly, I'm straight flabbergasted, man. What? What? Actually, I'll show you guys this. There was some rage baiting. One second. There was some rage baiting happening by the YouTube AI, though. Look at this. So, the way that the comments work on YouTube is that sometimes YouTube will decide, like, that it should give you some automated responses. Not on everyone, but sometimes you'll see it. Like, none of these have it. But literally, the YouTube AI is rage baiting. Because these are all the comments, right? And this is what I was talking about. So this guy was definitely trying to rage bait. The comment he left was paid $700 for this, bro. Worth it? And dude, just look at the 2 YouTube responses. It was worth it for the amount of joy it brought me to make this video for you all. And then the other one's like, that's up for you to decide. I didn't even send either of those, by the way, but that's just what YouTube recommended I send as a response. And I feel like I should do it. I really want to do it, dude. I'm joy baiting him. I'm not gonna do it, but I should do it. It would be so funny if I did that. Like, I didn't even think of that. It just showed up. Dude, you know about the AI reply. Dude, this guy knows ball. Okay. We're back to this, man. I swear to God, I know this section of land in Mario Kart World better than anything else at this point.
It was worth it for the amount of joy it brought me to make this video for you all.
That's beautiful. Thank you for sharing. Dolphin on the Dolphin Dasher? No, he's on a normal cart. That's boring. Back, man. So, this is a real test in dude management. The reason that I call this like an RTS when you play the game the way that I'm playing it is that you're managing 2 different item sets and positions at the same time. And it's more about like paying attention to the one that needs the most help rather than it is trying to be in first all the time. I have had a couple of close calls, I think. I've only done this one other day. I don't know if you guys remember that day. I don't, because I actually don't remember what my best performance was. But I had some actual pretty good attempts on day 1 of trying to do this challenge. I think this one is way more doable than the President Challenge, 100%, because I can actually control both of the characters. I just don't know, how easy it will be. 2-4? Okay, I think you're right, actually, yeah. Now that you say that, I think that was what it was. We definitely had one that got to the top 4, for sure. With both. So, like, right now, I'm ignoring the yellow toad. Burger toad, out! I have to pay attention to the blue toad on the right. Because he is struggling a little bit comparatively. Wait, that might hit Toad. Okay, I think I dodged. Okay, honestly, this is not a bad one. I'm wondering if I just let it go smart steering mode. Like, at what point should I go President Challenge on it, where I just don't do any input on either? Because if I've learned anything from doing that, it's that I know that sometimes doing nothing is a good move. Like, right now I'm doing no input. What? Like, is this good, what I'm doing? I feel like maybe this is good. Do I just let it ride? Let it ride. Play it out. I think I can basically treat this like the President Challenge, but with, like, slightly better control over my dudes. Because I know how the smart steering works. I know how all of it works with the boosts. I even know about pole suck, man. Do we go for a dual pole suck? That would be too greedy. Oh, but what if it works? What if I dual pole suck? I'm doing it. Oh! Look, if I did it in the first 30 minutes today, I can't even get baited by that, because that already, this is already day 2. We got dual pole suck. This should be good. So the reason we like this is because it sets you up for a perfect double box with the trick. You see that? Look at this. Boom on the left, and now boom on the right. Beautiful. Honestly, this is a great thing that we've got going here. So I'm gonna use the first one to hit the guy in third. Gotta be a little careful. I'm gonna use this to hit the guy in second now. And I'm gonna do it again. Wait, this is actually good. We're actually doing stuff, man. This is actually good. Okay, so I'm gonna actually let this guy get corrected on the left-hand side. Now, ideally, you want them to be on the middle part, but I think as long as they've got a good line, it'll still be fine. Thank you, Danny, for gifting us up to Mario Fan. Dude, why does it feel like I'm actually doing, like, something legit right now and not some made-up challenge that I made? Oh, nice! He technically lost first! I meant to do that. I'm actually locked in. Sometimes I get locked in. On certain runs, I lock in. Most of the time I don't, but every now and then, dude, I get something going. Hey, look, at this point, dude, the emotes have already been predetermined, okay? Their fate has been sealed. Whatever emotes you use now does not matter. And I intentionally didn't tell you that when I was pulling the data, so you wouldn't know. You can use rotating panel all you want. The list is not public. Not right now. Maybe I'll make it public after the marbles. There will be some, I do want to say, there will be some additional adjustments that will be made after the purge is done. The first one will be fixing the BTTV emotes that have been left out that people use that are now randomly not available anymore. That's the first adjustment. Oh, that's actually really bad. I need Burger Toad to lock in. Maybe we get it with a drift. Oh, they're synced. We have to go for the drift here. It's the only way. Nice. They both made it. Okay, hold up. Top 8. Lock in real quick. Okay, I need to focus on the guy on the right. Oh, that's really bad. Oh, he's somehow still in first, though. How? Even though he had, like, the worst path ever? That's good, though. We want him to be in first. Stay in first! He's not in first. Okay, it's fine. It's actually fine. Don't hit the girl. Thank you. Okay, I gotta pay attention to the guy on the right now, because he's in 8th right now. Bottom position. There will be some additional adjustments that will be made after. Sorry, I'm kind of locked in, so I didn't get to fully talk about it. Okay, the guy on the right is in a great spot. The guy on the left is not in a great spot. He can catch the guy in first for sure. Okay, he got his items. We need this guy now to get his items. Okay, wait a minute. We have a situation. This is good. This is good. We have dual top 4. Blue shell going out winnable. The problem is... Okay, wait. This could be it. Oh, crap. Wait. Hold up. Hold up. Oh, no. He went off the track. Okay. Go. Wait a minute. This is good. We need them to not get mushroomed. No! Where'd the guy come from? I have to hit the snipe. Does it hit? Who is that? No, dude! Where did they come from, man? Oh my god, I just got scammed by some cuts! Dude, it was so good, actually. It was actually so good. What? Okay, well, I definitely already did an attempt, so that was the second try, but it could have been fast, you're right. That would have been beast, man. I was actually locked in. Luigi and Waluigi just had mushrooms and they cut at the end. Man, that's brutal. Okay. Well, I wasn't going to end the stream, but because we're still doing the emote stuff after anyways, but I would be the mission completed. I think I can do that rally. I think I'm going to do it again. We're going to do one more attempt and then we'll do the emote thing. What I was going to say about the emotes is that there will be some additional adjustments. So after the removal of 190 emotes, we're doing 10 marble races. The winner of each one gets to stay. The 190 that don't make it are out. However, it will be up to me to make the final decision. Most of them I will remove. If there are some exceptions that need to be made, I will do that. Additionally, we'll be making some adjustments to the word-based emotes. Mainly how, where, things like that. There. They will be made into all uppercase versions. They're not going away, but they will be made uppercase. Then, the BTTV emotes that were never supposed to go away that got removed because I canceled my pro subscription, I will add those back in. And they might get removed again later, but I'm going to add them on 7TV. So we are restoring order in the world of the emote landscape, which has been a barren wasteland, the Wild West, really, of emote usage. Order is being restored. Now, that's not to say they are permanently safe. They can get removed in the future. But there are certain emotes that I know would be used that are no longer available, like Blooba. Also, thank you, V. I'm doing okay. I'm actually doing alright today. I had been feeling not too great the last couple of months, but the past couple of days have been pretty good for me. I can't lie. I'm hoping that things are going to be good for the remainder of the year. I'm feeling optimistic. I am not adding any more emotes right now, okay? We're not adding more emotes. I'm simply removing them and restoring order. Additional emotes will be added on an as-needed basis. We don't need to instantly fill back up all the slots right after they are freed up. Realistically, there will be about 140 to 50 available once I fix the BTTV ones. Your birthday saved me. And the barcodes. I couldn't have done it with no barcodes. I think they would still get used anyways. That's why I'm keeping them. Also, I will say the emotes that are words like that are very contentious because a lot of people hate them, but there's an equal amount of people that think they're really funny. I'm one of those people. But I'm willing to do what's best for the greater good, okay? Look, I'll do what's best for the people. We gotta go dual pole suck here. Something I haven't shown on stream yet. Oh, is that a barcode redeem? I can do that before the purge. See, I'm not talking about the barcode redeems because I want people to do it on their own. It's only special if people choose to redeem the barcodes. Okay, we're going to do a pole suck. Oh, he knocked the guy off the pole! That's messed up, man. It's fine. It's actually okay because I need to not input for a second so the toad on the left will... Okay, he barely made that, but now they're out of sync. This is actually kind of bad. The dual pole suck is actually OP. So what I'm doing right now is I'm running them both into the wall so they'll straighten out. Oh god, they are not straightened out. I think making them all caps is best case scenario for both parties. I don't think people are going to type what or, well, okay, what was already in all caps. But I don't think people are going to type like cow in all caps nearly as much, and if they do, then I think it's okay if they see a frog. Okay, these guys might be cooked. They're cooked. They're cooked! They're straight cooked, man! Like a Thanksgiving turkey. Not good. Not good. Not good at all. It looks like I think most people are done with the archipelago for the most part. A few people I think are still finishing it out. 19 out of 26 completed though. That's awesome. Honestly, very cool. Cool to see people work on that. The drafting for sure would have ruined it. Do I have any pets? No. The one today was not the community one. Well, I mean, it was a community one. It's not the one I'm streaming. There's a big one that I'm going to organize that I might even reach... Well, I already did reach out to one person to see if their community would want to join as well. But we will be doing one on stream. And by we, I mean I'll be streaming it, but whoever wants to join in the chat will be able to as well. The one that was being done today was kind of like a warm-up, if you will. That's how I would describe it. I was not in it. I didn't even stream it. It was just for people in the community to do one if they have never done one before, to get a feel for it, see if they like it or not. Whoop! But if you are interested in joining a community one, you just have to join my Discord. There's a role you can get there called the Archipelago role, and that's where future ones will be organized. You don't even have to talk in my Discord if you don't want to. It's just mainly to organize it for, like, start times and whatever. Not the Waddle Dee incident! The Waddle Dee incident and the Chuckle Bean incident. Never forget. Wow, imagine being in second with a bullet. Yeah, if you want something easy to do and you just want to be a part of it, because apparently, I mean, it sounded like they were having a good time in there. I stopped in the Discord call even, and people said hi and all that. It seemed like a, you know, a jolly bunch. Yeah, the browser games are good entry. There's like Minesweeper, there's a Jigsaw Puzzle, there's Microsoft Paint, there's Yacht Dice. All good options. And there's a single button also. Toad, no! Oh, the draft was nice though. Okay, I think I literally go AFK. This is gonna sound counterintuitive, but I think the best move here for me is to play it like the President Challenge and do no inputs. I think by doing inputs, it's actually bad. The only time I need to really help them with inputs is to make sure that they don't, like, hit something that they would hit otherwise. The word unintuitive is not in the dictionary? That's very unintuitive. Of the dictionary. Okay, so the reason I'm going AFK here is because I think that the best way for these guys to play this section is to let the smart steering do it. Like, unironically, I think that's the case. They take decent routes when I just let them hit the road. Okay, I am going to use this opportunity. Oh, the alarm's going off on my phone! For the emote purge, but I'm mid-attempt. Okay, I turned it off. Alert! Pulsec number 1. Okay, this is gonna be interesting to see. I hope he knocks that guy off. Nice. Get wrecked, idiot. Okay, Toad should make that. Nice. Other Toad should make it too. Good pulls here. Honestly, this is a great thing to have happen. Toad's in first, and Toad's in 10th. Okay, reasonable. It's actually workable. Okay, wait, hold up. Toad's in first, and Toad's in 5th. So I'm gonna try to orient them towards... Oh, he got beamed! Okay, I want to try to keep them fairly straightened up here. At the very least, they both need to get boxes. I think this should be fine. They're gonna likely lose a little bit of placement by being in the water, but I don't think they're gonna lose enough to not qualify. Well, until he got hit by a shell. Now he might not. That sucks. He might be okay, though, if he can get a trick. Dude, no shot! He fails that, man! That's unbelievable. He got randomly shelled while he was trying to get on the road. That's not epic, man. Not epic. I don't like that. I mean, honestly, dude, if you've never played Galaxy, there's no tips, man. Just enjoy the game. The tip is enjoy the game. Like, don't try to speedrun it unless you just want to. I don't know what tip I would give you, really. Actually, my tip is play it as fast as possible so you don't have to play them again. I'm a Galaxy hater, sorry. No, it's good when you play them the first time. It's fun the first time. The music is really good. That's the thing that stands out to me. Okay, it's time to do the emote purge, man. So let's talk about it very briefly. I'm gonna do a rundown of what we are purging first and foremost. Give me a second. Okay. So this is the real reason to watch the stream today. So for the people who don't know, let me give an introduction to 7TV. So 7TV, I mean, hey man, it's up to you if you want 100% it up front or not. I never did, but if it bothers you to not, then go for the 100%. There's no right way to play a game for the first time, man. Just enjoy it. Okay, so let's talk about this. So what is 7TV? 7TV is an extension you can add to your, that you can add to your browser that allows certain words in a chat to get replaced with an image or a GIF. We have it on this channel, but there's a limit of 1,000 emotes, but it's very popular in this stream's, in particular's culture. So if we don't have 7TV emotes, people would not be nearly as entertained by their funny pictures. And so we have since filled up the emote catalog up to the max amount of 1,000, which means there's 1,000 different unique ways that you can type certain words or combinations of letters and numbers, and you'll see a picture. What I have this sorted by is, so on sheet 1, we have the raw minimum usage, but we are not going off of that this time because it's not normalized. The reason being, well, actually, I'll show you first what it looks like with the most used. So this is the usage of all of them, okay? Over the past few months. You can see the emote on the left and then the count on the right. Somehow Brickman is up here. I don't really know how that happened. No, this is a drill. This is a drill. It's the decorative drill, actually. Okay. Sorry. So what this all is Here's all the emotes, and then on the left, and then how many times they've been used on the right. Now, if we look at the opposite, there is an issue, okay? And here's the problem. Not in every case, but in a lot of cases, the emotes that are on the bottom of usage were recently added. Like, I added Panga Bald Cap on the 26th of this year, which was like a week ago. And so it's at the bottom because it hasn't had a chance to even be used, right? So the 26th of September of this year, sorry. However, not all of them are like that. You can see here that certain emotes have been added over a year ago and are just never used. So in an effort to make sure that actually really underused emotes are in this emote purge, what we have done, and by we I mean Cole did this actually, he sent me this, which was very nice of him to put together. We have a list with the count, but then we also have the uses per day. So it's normalized.
Yo, what's good? I've been pretty busy lately.
Based on when it was first used over the count.
Today, Ray's Peak.
Oh, welcome. You got here for the emote purge, man. Hopefully the exams have been good. I'm just doing the nerd stuff really quick so people know where these values are coming from. But, okay. This is not a perfect solution, but it's a little bit better than what we have. There are some newly added emotes that will still probably get caught up in the crossfire. That's just the nature of it. There's no perfect solution. But you can see we normalized when it was first used and its count to get the average usage per day and fluid time at the top, and then and then there's a pretty big drop off and it kind of smooths out as you go further down. But if we take a look at the opposite, there are some emotes that have been like barely used ever, like Dankies, 0.02 uses per day. No one uses Dankies ever. Wait, which one is the toad screaming? I don't know exactly. Oh, it's with how many A's? It's that one. That one's not gonna get removed. It's for sure safe. So anyways, the way we're doing this is we are doing a normalization. The cutoff for this was the bottom 200. And so if I go down, the one that the one that is safe, the first safe emote is Puzzle Time. And the one that barely didn't make the cutoff is Huh with 4 H's. Which I'm a little sad about because I like that one, but that's the nature of the beast, man. That's how the emo purge goes. Some of these you can see are just older emotes that I think have been taken out of the meta. Like this one, a completely safe way to operate a submarine 4,000 meters underwater. That's not a meme anymore, dude. That one's gone. It doesn't get used anymore, so it fell down in usage. So now it doesn't make the cut, right? And then I've noticed a lot of the ones that are in here also are like, are out of here is on the bottom because everyone does I'm out of here, which is basically the same emote. I mean, it's like essentially the same thing. In most cases, that's what these are. They're ones that people use another version of instead, so. Dude, I love Dies of Cringe. Like I said, I get final say on these. What I will probably do, I'm not going to remove them all on stream because it's tedious to do that. I'm going to get rid of pretty much all of these, but there might be a few that I will just have mercy on and save. Anyways, look, long story short is, I've taken the bottom 200, and I put them in a list here, and I've imported them into marbles on stream, and we're going to do 10 races. If a marble wins, it is safe. It is safe from the purge. If it loses, it has however many races are left after to survive. So every emote on this list has 10 chances and if it doesn't make it, it gets removed. Sorry. Maybe I'll do a viewer race. That could be funny. We might think about it. Guys, we can make exceptions for every emote, okay? I might save some. We will see. Maybe they'll just win. Who knows? Now, I do think Fox Bounce is safe, but the Fox emote enthusiasts they've blundered because I was looking at the data, and I think Fox Bounce is safe. But because you were so focused on Fox Bounce, you neglected Fox Spin, and now that one's on the chopping block. You neglected the Fox emotes, man. And look, I'm a big Fox fan, okay? I am. But I'm playing by the rules here, okay? Okay, I'm turning this off. I'm booting up our rules on stream. I'm going to change my game to... I'm going to save this really quick. The Great 7TV Emote Purge. And then I'm going to change my game to Marbles on Stream. I could just do just chatting. It doesn't really matter. I can make it Marbles on Stream because the Marbles on Stream watchers will not be able to get into the game because this is not a viewer one. But I do like the idea of maybe giving a few guys some chances to save the emotes. So maybe we'll do it like 3 or 5 or something at the end, and whoever wins can pick an emote they want to save. I like that. I like the idea. I like the thought process. Wait, did you say at raysfire I'm gay? Nice work. Raysfire approves. I don't think any of the pride emotes are even at the bottom anyways. How do you see the ones? Oh, dude, sometimes I read the emotes or the messages and then I internalize it and then I don't actually I don't actually respond to it until later. Okay. We're gonna get the Hype Mario music for this. The Hype Mario music playlist. Let me boot up Marbles on Stream. And then we begin the purge. Now, I've already been testing this, so they should already all be imported. At Raysfire, I'm lesbian. Raysfire proofs. Nice work. Well, I said this time around if one is on there, I would not remove it anyways. But I just don't think there are. At Raysfire, I'm straight. Nice work. Raysfire proofs. I can't do this for everything. I can't do it for all of them. Keep up the good work, everybody. Nice work, guys. I'm Mint Cup. Hello. Wait, where's the hype playlist? Where's the hype playlist that I used to listen to? Is it this guy? Wait, did this video get muted? Why can't I hear it? Wait. What? Wait, why is it muted? Also, where are my marbles? Wait, I don't hear it. Is this it? Does this play? What is ah! Sorry, I got jump scared. I'm not getting rid of Ray's mom. Don't worry, Ray's mom will not be removed. Wait, actually, hold up 1 second. Now, the reason I like to do this, and I recommend this to any streamer if you ever need to get rid of 7TV emotes, is one of the funniest things about doing an emote purge this way is that you can see the marble names. I imported the actual 7TV emote names of the marbles, and so when the race is happening, people just spam the emote that's in the lead. It's like the funniest thing I've ever seen, dude. Don't worry. The Ray's mom... I'm not removing any of my normal Twitch emotes, just some other weird ones. Well, look, I'm not even trying to farm the emotes. I just know that it would happen because it happened last time. Wait, I thought I had marbles on stream. Where is it? Pulling the game up. I think I'm gonna go to the other playlist for this. Oh, here it is. Okay. Wait, is he here? Is it here? Hello? Hello? You got your new Switch? Nice, dude. Okay, hold up. I need to shrink this down a little bit. The dimensions are wrong. There we go. You guys finished the archipelago? Nice, dude. GG's on that. We'll do a lot of different ones, okay? I want to see if they added some new ones. We'll do some different ones for this. Big fan of Timberless Steve. Look, all I'm going to say, well, no, you're not a weird emote. Well, I mean, I think the Ray's mom emote is kind of a weird emote, but that's because, like, you know, I think we're all a little weird here. But that's okay. You're not, like, weird in a bad way. Some of these emotes are weird in a bad way, and we're trying to purge the chat of them. They're on thin ice! Which is what we're gonna do for our first, race, I think. They do go to emoji heaven. That is correct. Okay. I will probably swap to Halloween emotes after. I have to do all these changes at once. I might as well. Okay, so this is not a marble that you can join. What you'll see here is if we take a look at the marbles on screen, we have specific emote names on each marble. Okay? And as I'm scrolling, you probably notice some that maybe you like. Well, maybe you should have used it more. That's all I gotta say, really. I'm gonna do a slow scroll so you can get a feel for some of the ones on here. I do think Girly did not make the top 200, which is unfortunate. Or out, I guess it didn't make it out of the bottom 200. I'm not gonna say some of these emotes can't be re-added in the future. It's not like I'm deleting them off the face of the planet, okay? But I'm just saying that we need to make up space, okay? They have to go on vacation. At the very least. Okay. I think we're ready to do our first race here. Let me update this really quick. The bottom text. The Great Emote Purge! Thank you, Devil's Hand, for the tier 3, by the way. Thank you, Devil's Hand, for the tier 367. Thank you, Gabe, for the 3. Danny, thanks for giving a sub to Mario Fan. Thank you very much. Gourmet for the 48. Barbecue Baby Dog, thanks for the 52. E. Harmony, thank you very much for the 46. DJ Sylveon, thanks for the 300 bits. Chalice Jojo, thank you very much for the Prime sub. Newborn, thanks for gifting 12 months of sub to Juniper Zanity. Appreciate that. I'm at the max, Danny. I don't think that you can even pay for more. Like, they just don't let you have it. I would say roughly about 200 are getting purged. It'll be a little under that, but we'll just say 200. Okay. Here we go. Guys, it's time. The way we're doing this, so we're going to be doing 10 races with the marble names. If an emote wins, it is safe. I will mark it in my spreadsheet. It won't get removed. And I will remove it from future races so it doesn't win again. After the 10 races, the 190 emotes that did not win will get removed. However, we're going to do 3 viewer races where the winners can pick an emote and save it. I will let those people choose. The one guy that wins can pick whatever they want out of the list and say, don't remove it. Saved. Okay? So 187 emotes will be removed at the end of this. Alright, so here we go. This is race number 1 going in. I need to get the hype Pokemon music. It's gonna be way more epic than this Moray music. The Great Emote Purge begins in 3, 2, 1. And we're going. Alright, right out the gates, we've got... It's gonna be, it looks like backseating in the lead. Okay, we've got ABMW going for the lower route, along with WA, which both immediately get eviscerated. As it turns out, it's not actually a lower route, it's just them getting straight up killed. And it's gonna be Wide Pot Friend with an early lead, right behind Business. Meowdy coming in hot on the back side there. We got Romp leading in the middle pathway. Shoutouts to the Romp. Wide Pot Friend still holding on to the lead. This is going to be interesting. They're going to converge. We're coming into the blade here. This will determine a lot. Romp with a nice angle, maybe? They do make it through. It's going to be Romp in the lead now. We have Drake moving into the lead. R-What-3 on a bit of a run as we go into the Sphere of Doom. That's what I call it. Now, the Sphere of Doom is interesting because you can lose a lot of time here, or you can instantly go into the lead. And who's going to be in the lead? Right now, it's going to be Omega Dance and Duck Please, the first 2 to make it out. And it looks like Omega Dance with the dumper straight into the goal, and they might be able to straight up win this one. Do they stick the landing, though? Oh, okay, here we go. This could be a win for Omega Dance, unless someone can cut them in line here, and no, it's gonna be a win for the Omega Dance. Duck Please coming in second. Omega Dance will be surviving. That's our first one that is gonna be making it in. Duck Please, very close, but not quite surviving. And let's see who gets last here. Plungered, it looks like. Oh, and Dankies, now Dankies is interesting because it's one of the lowest emote. It is the lowest emote. It's the 1000th lowest used emote. And it is showing that it apparently has no staying power by also being in last. I'll give him a second chance. I love an underdog story. I love a guy who gets last 9 times, but on the 10th try wins. First time Joler. Oh, they're all getting destroyed, man. And it's going to be Omega Dance winning. Let me mark that off on my document. Put that in a red color. Omega Dance wins it. Let's see the lowest one that actually finished. If it has a really tiny name, by the way, it's just a really long name. So the lowest one that finished was Peepo Vanish, which is what's going to happen after it loses too many times. The first one to get eliminated, though, is Pet the Mods. So Omega Dance, I will remove it from the list. Let me go ahead and pull that up really quick. Let me see if I can find it on here. Just so it doesn't show up again. Okay, interesting first race, man. Very interesting. So I want to do the gauntlet. This one has a lot of opportunity for people to change directions. Big Gauntlet fan. Actually, you know what? Let's do the gambling one. This game is called Marbles on Stream. And it's for when you're playing marbles on stream. It's on Steam. Okay, so as you can see here, we now have the same set of emotes -1. Reminder, there's 10 chances for these emotes to prove that they deserve to stay on this channel. This is not in an archipelago, I'm sorry. If we take a look here, we got some fan favorites like Boris. Surprised that's on there, and the Chuckster and the Romp. But then we also have some emotes that you guys probably didn't even know about. Like, Die Now. I don't even know what that is. I forgot about that emote, dude. I forgot that one existed. Okay. Oh, wait, hold up. I can make the chat bigger. You guys are short. Here you go. Okay, well, let's keep it going, dude. Keep the train rolling on the felt. Big drop coming down. What's it going to be? The first one to drop down is going to be Big Bobby with RT not too far behind. Sorry, bro. Moving into third. Oh, Big Bobby with a bit of an early breakaway. This is, of course, from when I played Bobby Big Car. Giga Friend leading on the left-hand side. Big Bobby leading on the right. Big Bobby with the overall lead so far. And R4 going down. Getting eliminated there. Not great. Big Bobby with a nice angle through the blade here. Oh, is going to lose some momentum, but everyone else getting caught so far, except for R out of hair, moving into the lead. Rosalina, please. Not too far behind. Kek M representing Miyamoto. The first one to come through the updraft is going to be R out of hair, but we can see a bit of a scramble here. Kek M taking the lead on the right-hand side. R out of hair leading on the left with Evil Joel not too far behind. And let's see who's in last really briefly. It's going to be RW and Big Boot Guy. Meanwhile, back in first, we've got R out of hair. Still in the lead. Kek M not too far behind. This one could determine everything. Kek M and R out of hair, both with a bad hit there. And it's going to be, it looks like O'Cage maybe moving to the lead. No, Gather. But we still have to get through this section right here. This one can be very brutal. We've got Microwave moving into second. All we have left is a set of pegs. And it's going to be Gather winning this one. Microwave coming in second, back seating in third. Microwave almost surviving. But it's going to be Gather moving on. What is that one that's in sixth? Cat sitting very comfortable around a campfire with its friends. That one is in sixth. Okay, I had to squint to read that. It's kind of hard. And, what do we have here? We've got Waiting. That one's way behind, dude. And it got eaten. It's gonna be Gather moving on. We'll be taking that one out. You use that all the time? Not according to the data, you don't. Although I will say it was 1/90th out of 200, meaning that it was on the fringe. If it had been used even a few more times, it would have been safe. It was almost there. The higher number is worse, the lower number is better. So 190 out of 200 means that it was right there, it just didn't quite make it. That one is safe, so I will remove it from the pool here. Where is it? Waiting. Are you talking about for this marbles on stream? Normally, whenever viewers join, you type !play, which is why the 7TV emote is a marble. You'll see your name appear in the game. You'll know that you're in for sure. I'm doing 3 viewer ones at the end. Okay, let's keep it moving, dude. Next one is gonna be Mountain Mingle. No, you know what? We're gonna do Pixels Raceway. If you're just joining us, welcome to the Great Emote Purge. I have too many 7TV emotes, and you know what that means. It's time to get rid of them. How do we do it? Marbles on stream. All of the names that you see on the marbles are emotes on my channel. If it wins, it's safe. If it loses, it has another chance. But after 10 races, anyone that didn't win is out. Okay? So here we go. We're jumping in, and the big drop coming down. The first one to drop down is going to be Zoombra, I think. No, Soda. Wait, who's the first one out of the gates? It's going to be Zoombra. And this guy is, in fact, zooming. Currently in the lead early. He do be zooming. We got Getting Jiggy with it, not too far behind. And oh, here come the tires. Getting Jiggy with it, moving into the lead through the first set. Now, there are multiple levels, as you can see here, that they are going to have to get through. A lead early does not mean much. However, it does appear that Zoombra is still at the front, along with RT. Big Bobby, again, another strong performance, but Getting Jiggy with it, currently in the lead. Oh, but the tire RNG, not great there. It's going to be Cat Cooking Joel on a campfire with its friends. No, Dies of Cherry and Getting Jiggy with it, again, still in the top 3. RT in third. Still anybody's game here. Dies of Cherry with a I thought it had good RNG, but it got caught up on the last set of tires. And this is anyone's game. Look at this. The pack is crazy. Who's in the lead now? It's going to be Bonds Rhodes moving into first. We've got, I think, 2 more sets to get through. Who's moving into the lead? Oh, Ray's Pot Friend in the top 3. Along with Kek M. Miyamoto. Showing that he's got some staying power here. And we've got the Power Rangers now in the lead with 1 more set of tires to go after this before the finish. And Plurp! Interesting. Plurp in the lead. Can Plurp close it out, though? Still anyone's game. And it's going to be Ray's Fiji winning that one. Out of nowhere, Ray's Fiji survives. Which is just a bottle of Fiji. Honestly, not a great emote, all things considered, but... that one is the one that is our winner here. Now, keep in mind, if a emote didn't win, there's still time. Raysfire, disclaimer, does hold the final call on all of these, by the way. Raysfire holds final decisions on all emotes being removed or added. That's the disclaimer today. If I win, can we have it deleted? Maybe. Well, who's the commissioner? I think it's me. I do want to save. Yo, can't be hitting the Salento. I love that one. All right, we're going to be moving on to, we're going to do, dude, I gotta add the wide version, Roy. I can't add it yet because I don't have room, but I think that one will actually be safe anyways. I'll just remove it and replace it with the wide version. Dude, I love that emote. All right, 197. We're moving on to the funnel. It's time for the funnel. I think I did say I would save Pride emotes I know people didn't want me to remove those. If they're in here, it doesn't really matter if they get lost. I'll save them. Don't worry. Like I said, raysfire holds final decisions on the emotes. I will be removing them after stream, so... Now, I will be removing most of them, for the record. I'm not going to save, like, half of them. Otherwise, what's the point? But certain ones, if I feel like they have important significance in the community, I will not remove them. Like, if Ray's main gets removed, I'm probably going to save it. Because that's my emote. That's literally just my logo. Now, I'm not going to tell you which ones I'm going to save or remove, for the record, okay? I'm not going to tell you that, because then you're just going to be like, we'll save this one. Well, you need to save this one. All right, we're moving on. We've got a lot of marble racing to get through, okay? I don't think you can get rid of normal glorp. It wouldn't be on here anyways. All right, we're going to go into funnel cam. Big fan of funnel cam here. So what we do here is we like to get the cam on the funnel exit so we won't know who's in the lead until it happens. Waiting for the marbles to drop down. Let's see what we got. First one to drop down. Look at that top 10. It's just shaking it up. Peter the horse is here in first place. Coming out of the funnel. Peter the horse is here. We have Parasocial Fran on the left. Me and the boys watching B-movie on the right. I might remove the movie emotes anyways, but that's a different discussion. Anyways, we've got, what is this? Omi's moving into the lead. What even is that emote? I don't know what that emote is. What is Omi's? Oh, it's the little hamsters. Omi's in the lead with GigaFriend not too far behind. Who else is here? We've got the B-movie and Shu with Marive and then Fish B not too far behind. Omi's going through the speed bump portion. Still holding on to a pretty stable lead, but there are a lot of funnels to get through. You want to hit the peg early here so you get a quick drop, and it's going to be B-movie with the first drop, but GigaFriend with a better angle there. The current channel record holder for this, by the way, being held by Dow Fire, a 2:18, the time to beat for the channel record on this course.
Remove Glorp, remove Pepega, remove Cat Jam, remove Curvature, remove Boris, remove Chill, remove U, remove Wide Fridge, and remove all mods. Remove all mods? I can get behind that at the very least. Thank you, Value, for the 73. Dude, it's Gamer Halabalas here to talk about the Shrine Scholars. Wait, actually, we gotta talk about this race. Peebo Talk on a bit of a runaway at the moment. Might be able to survive the purge. Will it happen? And I think it might be Peebo Talk surviving. Which is, honestly, I'm surprised it's on there. People actually do use that one, so. Peebo Talk. Gonna win this one. And we've got R4, Romp, Stupid, and then Jussie rounding out the top 5 here. What's the lore behind Stupid? It's SpongeBob. Shaped like Texas, when he goes, hey Patrick, what am I? And he goes, stupid? And he says, no, I'm Texas. What's the difference? I can be a Texas hater because I'm in Texas. Peebo Talk 125 is going to be our winner. You can ignore the number at the end, by the way. It just puts this on there. Who got last? Cactus. And then Borba Spin. Dude, I forgot about that emote. What even is that? It's so dumb, man. Alright, I added Peebo Talk, I think. Let me make sure I mark it off. Wait, but you don't like my pot friend? I drew that one. I drew that myself.
Wait, what am I saving? It was 125. People talk. And where's people talk? Here it is. Enemy at the gates. Oh, we've never done this one on stream. What the heck is this one? All right, we're keeping the train rolling, dude. Keep the ball rolling here. Also, I forgot the timer's still going. Now, if you missed it, we're going to be doing... What? This is like an intro. What is this? Never seen this. That was kind of wicked. Okay, that's crazy. So, if you just missed it, the way we're doing this is we are doing removals of emotes. If an emote wins, it will survive. All the other ones get to keep trying to win for the first 10 races, and then if they lose, they're all at risk of being deleted. But we are going to do a few viewer races at the end, and if you win, you get to pick one to save. I'll link you the spreadsheet, and you can look through it. Okay? Okay, here we go. Let's keep this ball rolling, eh? And the big drop coming down.
Respect for the wicked. I'm up to see some die.
They will definitely be dying, that is for sure. Ah! I don't know if you guys could hear that. That was very extremely loud. All right, currently in the lead, we got Toad Talk here. Oh, Big Boot Guy moving into the lead. Peepo Juice not too far behind with Hyperclap in third. Is that Harold? Harold rounding out the top 5 right now. Plurp in second. Hyperclap. Oh, misses the bridge. It's going to get taken out there. We now have Woof moving into the lead. But also, wait a minute. What's he cooking? This emote moving into second place here. Can it survive? Woof getting eliminated. He cooking. Our new leader. This guy do be cooking for real. Can I put you in? You know what? I can put you in. I'll put you in. I'll add your name. He cooking and huge guy. Top 2 still anybody's game here, but wait. The bridge is falling down. Rip Bozo is what that guy's saying to everyone else. He's moving into the lead. Rip Bozo still in the lead, might be able to win. And he says Rip Bozo to everyone else. I'm surviving. Purge you if you don't get top 50. Okay, you got a deal. Well, I think people did Feel's birthday, man, instead of birth on Roy's birthday. But you're right. You guys didn't say happy birthday to him enough. Way to go, guys. Way to be mean. Raysfire Plus getting last. Shout out to Raysfire Plus, dude. An absolute legend of the sport. Actually, with 3 H's was the first one to get eliminated. And then Raysfire Plus getting 68th. What is this copy paste? Wait, I forgot to copy the 1. Okay, let me save Rip Bozo. Okay, it should be good. I need to remove it now. I actually need to grab something. Whenever I do these streams where I'm commentating, I'm like, I actually, for whatever reason, I talk too much and it like makes me a little lightheaded. I think that means I haven't had enough calories today. But I just got groceries. I'm gonna grab a protein bar, I think. Wait, what am I removing? Rip Bozo. Where was that on the list? 162. It should be towards the bottom, like right about here. Wait. I'm adding you back in. You have to get top 50, otherwise you get timed out. Good luck. That was the deal we had. I do get too into it, I'm not gonna lie. Hop, skip, and jump. No, it should be one where most people can survive. I'll give them a fair chance. The Gauntlet. Okay, 1 second before we start this. I'm gonna go grab something. I'll be right back. And maybe a bev. Dude, my cord got tangled. Change my character to top 50. Wait, I have to scan a barcode. I forgot about that. Wait, let me barcode this as well. You said something that I've never shown on stream. I'll barcode you something I've never shown on stream before, okay? I got you. I'll do that in the other room. What's going on in here, dude? You want to know something? I don't normally keep candy in my house, but I ordered some groceries today, and they had a deal where if I bought something, I would get it for free, so I got that for free, which is beast. Also, to the guy who told me to go barcode scan something, I think it was Delore, you saved my groceries, okay? Because I realized there were groceries that I had forgotten to put up, and they would have for sure gone bad. So, thank you for that. Okay, I'm back. There is a side mission, a side quest, if you will. Just Value, longtime viewer, one of my best friends here, has entered into the fray against the emotes. And if they do not get top 50, they will get timed out. So keep an eye on them. Developing storyline. Player 1, thanks for the prime. Oselpaw, thanks for the 50 as well. How long? I don't know. We'll figure that out. I'll time them out for however many minutes their place is. Here we go. If they win, they get VIP. Okay. Oh, you know what? I'll give them VIP if they get top 10 even. Here we go. We're going into funnel cam. Let's see it. Oh, and that was a fast one. We got Frick right out the gates. It's gonna be Mal, though, moving up. Whoa! And how are we looking here? Mal with a bit of an early lead. A lot of people getting eliminated. Muhammad on the lower pathway doing not too bad. Shout out to Muhammad. It's gonna be Elephant Mario with Big Bobby not too far behind. iFrame Johnson, longtime emote around the channel, at risk of getting eliminated, trying to prove its worth here. Elephant Mario still with the lead. Radage getting eliminated there, falling off the bottom. Elephant Mario still holding on to the lead. Big Bobby keeps showing up in these top fives, man. We're seeing a lot of stuff out of him here. Also in the top 10, we've got Girly. Oh, as I said that, I thought they were eliminated. No, they moved up to 7th. Elephant Mario still in the lead. Girly moving into first with a nice drop down here. This could be a win for all the Girly fans in the chat, but no, gets eliminated. Falls off the track entirely. And I don't know who's in first. It looks like, oh no, struggling. Wait, was that a crazy play by Big Bobby? I think it was. Look at this. Look at Big Bobby, dude. Bobby, again, we keep seeing him in these top performances. Oh, it's the Morbius movie, which might get eliminated anyways. It would suck to have it take a spot of someone else if I remove all the movie emotes at any point regardless. Oh no. Trying to make a run here though. Not gonna let this guy survive on its own. But the movie might be running away with it. The dead meme gets a bad hit on the peg. Wait a minute. It's slowing down. It's losing a lot of momentum. Oh no, picking up speed. Look at this. What a play here. Morbius gets a better jump. Wait, but it goes the wrong way. Everyone's getting caught up here. No one can make the drop. And is it going to be Boobist? Boobist wins this one out of nowhere. A big win for the Boobist. Uh-oh. Bad news. Not good. Not good. They just went off the side, man. They were like, whatever, man. Oh, there goes the microwave. Boobist 179, walking away with a win there, and it wasn't even close. Alright, salute in chat. I've got a timeout just value for probably the rest of the stream. Salute. We'll see you next time. Wait. What place? They got eliminated, so I'm gonna say 200th. Oh no, dude. They're gone, man. Blasted into outer space. Double or nothing. Wait, I did 200M, man. Wait, is that not 200 minutes? Wait, how long is 12,000 seconds? Are you trolling? That's 200 minutes. You guys are trolling. You're like, you just timed him out for 10 years. Wait, what one? Boobist. Double or nothing, dude. Okay. What do we got here? Where is Boobist? Let me check. Oh, they're like towards the bottom. We're down to 194. Oh, you want to try to save them, and if you don't get top 50, then you get eliminated too? Okay, you're in. But look, you know what happened. You don't want to have that happen to you too. It could happen, man. Hey, look, hey, if you want to make that deal, I'm down. You can do it. I believe in you. Maybe. But that you're putting your life out on the line. I think that's going to mean a lot to value. We're doing speedrun. Marks V has 0 timeouts on the channel. Wait. No, they have 1 timeout. But then it got removed, so honestly that doesn't count. Oh, you asked to be timed out. Dude, why does everyone in my chat just want to get timed out all the time? Okay. I think it's like a virus, dude. If you watch my stream for too long, you're like, I need to get banned. Okay, here we go. Dropping it down. Here we go. We're gonna do the overhead view of the funnel this time so you can get a real feel for what we're witnessing. Dankies in the lead by quite a bit right now. The number 1000th emote. The bottom of the barrel, Dankies, in first right now by a pretty sizable amount. This is the lowest used emote on the entire channel. But what else do we have here? We've got Cat sitting very comfortable around a campfire. Dino Dance in third. Fish Spin. Who Let Him Cook Mozzarella Sticks. A lot of good emotes in the top 10 right now. We got the Danky Scam here. I could just have it auto-follow, but I like zooming out so we can get the full view. Cat sitting very comfortably, coming around the right-hand side. Danky still with the lead. Are they going to get caught up on the pegs? They do get caught up on the pegs. And it's going to be Cat sitting very comfortable around a campfire, passing by Dankies on the left-hand side. On the right-hand side, we've got a lead coming from, I think, Parasocial Friend. But wait a minute, Dankies fighting back. This is speedrun. It's a very fast track. There's not a lot left here. Dankies still in the lead here. And it has the opportunity to do the funniest thing. But will it? That's really the question. Dankies stock's about to go through the roof here, if they can pull it off. The Great Heist. And it's going to be very Glorp actually winning that one. A big win for the Glorp fans. I know there's a lot of those in the chat. But let me see where Marks V is. I didn't see her name. It's not looking good. It's not looking good here, dude. At least she's gonna finish. But what place? Piranha Pog. Very Glorp. We'll take the win there. Were they top 50? They were 188th. Salute. See you in 188 minutes. Salute. Don't say that's like 4 months. It's not 4 months. Dude. Everyone's coming up short in these marbles right now. Very glorp, I'm marking it off. Dude, everyone's in jail, man. Dude, the chat's gambling. This is how much the chat's addicted to gambling. If I like don't run a prediction, you just gamble with your life. $188 times 2. Yeah, wait, what is that? 376 minutes. You're right. I fixed it. Moving on, we're going into Death Alley. I will not take any more volunteers at the moment. We won't have a chat left at the end. Maybe I'll give you an opportunity later on. Which emotes have been saved so far? Let me tell you. Very Glorp, Omega Dance, Gather, Raise Fiji, Boobist. I think that's it right now. We've done 5. We're halfway there. Moving on. Oh yeah, and Rip Bozo. That was the other one. Yeah, Rip Bozo. Going on to Death Alley. But we are doing a 3-viewer race at the end. We're doing 3 viewer races at the end where whoever wins can pick an emote to save. Alright, here we go. Also, to the Lero Lero and Lara Lara fans, those are not in here, so don't worry about that. People asked about those. Okay, we're dropping down. This is gonna be number 7. We've got 3 more to go after this. If you rated me right now, what would I do? I would ban all of them! Oh! Just kidding. I wouldn't do that. I would freaking lose it. That's what I would do. Fox Spin in the lead! A lot of Fox fans really wanting to see Fox Spin win this one. But it's gonna be Plungered moving into the lead. Is that Cat Explode? What is that emote? Plungered still in the lead right now. Plungered. Oh, gets a bit of a rough balance there. Spot on Me moving into the lead. This is like a tough one because they're gonna get constantly slowed down by, I call these the bells. Dies of Cherry moving into the lead. Maybe the chimes? I don't really know what to call this. Dies of Cherry with a pretty big lead, but we've got Wide Fridge not too far behind, but Moggers 2. What an absolute run there. Goes straight through the middle. And oh, what a crazy... Dude, that was crazy athleticism. It just went over the top. I've never seen that before. It just skipped everything. Moggers 2 looking to maybe hold this one out. Can it do it? And that's going to be, I think, a 125 finish. That might be world record. And Plungered tries to bring it back, but flies off the side there. Microwave. Gonna be coming in the number 2 slot. I would like to just give you guys an update. One of the people that I've banned in the stream, Marks V, she has sent me a Steam message of all things, and it's just a barcode, and I'm very afraid of what that could be. I don't know how to feel about... I don't know what I should do with this barcode information. Scan it? But I don't have any paper. I would have to manually type it in. I could manually type it in. Plink Bedge gets eliminated. See you later. Scan it? Okay, I'm just gonna type it in. Because I can't actually scan it. Like, I actually have no way to. But it should still work with the command. I don't know what it is either. It is a crying Pikachu plush. That's what they sent me. This is so sad. Moggers 2 will win this one. Why would you... Okay, why is there a crying Pikachu plush that you can buy? Hey, they agreed to the terms and conditions. Well, yeah, but like, I don't know if I would ever be like, I want Pikachu as a plush, but I need him to be crying. Like, I don't know what's the use case for that. Yeah, they got banned for memes. It's not anything serious. They didn't do anything. Collection. I didn't put row in this one. Maybe I'll put more people in. We'll do Eye of the Storm for this one. The weather, the guy with WX in his name wants the one that looks like a hurricane. Predicted. $192. Double their sentence? Why are people trying to get eliminated? Quick, put a 1 in chat. I'll pick one. Oh, wait, I didn't tell you what it was for. I just told people to put a 1 in the chat. Put a 1 in the chat if you want me to give you a chance to save the other people. You will get timed out if you lose. Wait, I should have picked another number. Okay, do it 2. Do it 2 instead. Do it 2. Give me a 2. We can't do the 1. That's not gonna work. We're already doing 1s. Now, I know those people that got timed out, and they know each other. But what we have here is we have someone from the stream going out on a limb to save people that they might not know. A courageous act, if you will. We'll put in... I'm not going to tell you who it is. I'm just going to copy a name. Okay, I have my person. Did I already move this? The name that I'm adding to this is going to be Faroline. Top 50, otherwise you get double that person's timeout sentence. That's like... we're reaching a pretty a high number at this point. It's like 376 times 2. We're gonna be heading over to Twisted Toothpick for this one. Let me make sure I have my numbers right. I need up to 193. This music's kind of stressful for the emotes and also for the person in chat who might get timed out. Oh yeah, I said I would do- I'll do that on the next one, don't worry, we'll do more. Sorry, my bad, I just forgot. Okay, here we go. Booting it up. This is for not only the emotes, but now it's people in the chat. And it's gonna be stupid with the early drop here. Who's gonna be the first one to land? It's gonna be the Flomp. But it's gonna be Tasty and Dies of Cringe in second here with Wawa in third. Into the loop-de-loops. Very interesting track here. Tasty still in the lead. Wawa not too far behind. Pretty standard, but this is where we started to see things get shaken up on the last course. And what is it going to be? It's going to be raysfire plus on the right-hand side. I think getting jiggy with it on the left. Into the loop-de-loop corkscrew section. The Flomp has moved into the lead. Oh, a bit of a weird bounce there. You want to get a quick drop. You want to hit the pegs early here because the pegs let you drop down first, which can give you a massive lead. It's going to be Omega Yawn and WTF, WTF, WTF moving in. Oh, and Omega Yawn goes down. Wait, who's into the lead now? Is that Jesse? Jesse? I forgot about Jesse. Jesse in first. How could we forget about Jesse? And we've got Alu. I actually really want Alu to win. I am biased. I will be straightforward in saying that. This would be huge for the Alu fans. Hello. And look at it go. It's on a run. Can it close it out? Look at the dodges. This could be a massive win for Alu. Hello. And there it is. Well played. One of the few emotes I wanted to actually win, successfully dodging every obstacle to work out a victory there. And the emote that got second is so small, or it's so long I can't even see what it is. In the top right. I don't even know what that is. Hello. And let's see how everyone else is doing here. We've got the blue enemy representing Team Spike at the back. And we've got Nah. Now, I don't actually see Faroline, who was the third person, who would be getting 4x the timeout of the first person. So we'll see how they did. Hello. Well, it's just double the other person, but that was doubled from the first person. Actually, that wasn't really doubled from the first person. Never mind, I take it back. Either way, it's double that person's. Let's see. It's when everyone else achieves something in their life, but you just sit in your room all day being a burden on society. That's what got second. Let's see, I'm looking for their name. Fairline coming in 85th, not quite making the cut there. So that is going to be 376 times 2. 752 minutes. Salute. See you later. You'll save all 3? Okay, but you're the last one. After this, if you don't win, I'm cutting it off. Now, you do have to understand the repercussions of this. We are doing viewer races at the end, and if you win that, you get to save any emote. And you're willing to risk the opportunity to be in that to get timed out. You miss out on that whole thing if you're gone. I think there's one more after this. They deserve to play? Okay, I'll add you in. Okay. What was Alu? Alu! 158. I'm actually really happy that one got saved. I'm gonna do actual, I can't talk. 3 actual viewer races after this. Let me make sure, though, that I'm getting my numbers right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, wait, this is the final one. It's because of the added number. Yeah, this is the final one. Holy smokes. Thank you guys very much for the raid. The double raid, actually. Thank you, Mr. Brandoom and Tanashi for the raid. Welcome, raiders. I'm playing marbles on stream to kill my terrible emotes. I didn't say I would ban any raiders, okay? If you guys don't know me, I've been hanging out with Roy quite a bit recently. We've done some archipelagos together. I would consider him a good friend. Tanashi, also really cool. If you don't know who I am, though, I play a lot of Mario games on stream weird. I'll make videos on them sometimes on YouTube. So, welcome in, everyone. Guys, I didn't say I would ban the raiders. I said it would ban Blue Candy's raiders. Okay, it's a difference. An important difference. But at the moment, we are just screwing around on some marbles on stream. After this, I will be doing a couple of viewer races for something to save some of my bad emotes, but maybe I'll gift out some subs as well. We might do that after the fact. Ban Blue Candy completely. I don't think I could do that. He would find a way to show back up. All right, we're doing Eye of the Storm. Now, if you are just coming in, let me explain what is actually going on here because there's a lot to get through. This is not a level 1 Twitch stream for the record. This is like a level 10 Twitch stream at minimum, okay? Okay, so all of these marble names are my 7 TV emotes. I have 1,000 on this channel. Most of these are useless. Like, it's actually crazy. But I can't add any more emotes, and my chat loves when I add emotes. So, I told them, we'll just kill off the bottom 200, and then we'll have some open slots. So the way this works is very simple. If an emote wins the race, it gets itself a free pass. It survives the purge. But if it loses, it's out of here. I'm gonna do a couple of viewer races after this, though. This is the final emote purge race. Let's get it started. 3, 2, 1. We're dropping in. I do love commentating this, though, because every time I talk about an emote, people just spam it in chat. Okay, here we go. We're gonna go into funnel cam. And it's going to be R3 leading on the right-hand side, and R out of here leading on the left. We've got 2 R-Enter emotes in the lead. This is the final race for emotes to save themselves. Otherwise, they'll be up to the mercy of the Twitch chatters after the fact. And it's going to be Wide Peepo Happy in the lead. Now, Wide Peepo Happy, a very interesting emote. It was very popular on this channel, but it got replaced by Wide Peepa Happy, which has made its utilization on the channel fall down significantly. What does that sound? Oh, it's like the hurricane. R3 moving into the lead here. We've got get a load of this guy. Dude, what is that emote? Okay, into the hurricane straight up. It's gonna be business leading. Oh, some people are trying to go for some skips here. And is that Elephant Toad with an opportunity to do something beautiful? Maybe. Elephant Toad making its way through. Elephant Toad looking to maybe be the final officially saved emote, and there it is. Elephant Toad. The number 10 emote that will survive the emote purge. It's beautiful. Honestly, pretty good one. Pretty good one to save if you ask me. Let's see how Roro is doing. There's a current side quest where people have agreed to be added to the marble race, and if they don't win, they get timed out. And I'm doubling the timeout length every time, and they're all losing. Someone's about to get timed out for like 18 hours. What is 1,504 minutes? Can someone do the math on that, please? Wait, I can just do that. That's 25 hours. Dude, if I stream tomorrow, you won't even be in the chat. Well, that's just how it goes. Salute the fallen soldier, Roro. Let's see what place that he got first, okay? Roro came in. Didn't even finish. Brutal, dude. Holy smokes, man. DNF right next to exclamation point unfollow. Salute. We'll see you next time, bub. That was the final one. All right, so here's what I'm gonna do, because there were some people that came in from the raid, and I would feel very I would feel very bad if they entered our marble race and then won. Okay, and then they were like, I don't know, like, what the hell's going on? Like, who's this guy? What are all these emotes? I'm so lost. If they came in from the raid and they win, I'll just give him a sub. But if you know who I am, okay, and you're a regular, and I know you know who I am, don't say, I came in from the raid, okay, then you can pick an emote to save it. I'll make an exception for the raiders because they don't know what's happening here. This is, I can imagine they're very confused. Maybe I'm in my unhinged arc, Crystals. Okay. It is time. By the way, it is time for 3 viewer races. If you know who I am and you know what's happening, you can save an emote. If you don't know who I am, you can just get some orange dogs. Which is, honestly, a good deal, if you ask me. We're gonna be heading out to the Marble Diner here. You guys know the drill. If you want to join up, !play. Once you see the screen load up. Honestly, dude, it low-key is the year of the raysfire crash out. Hey, don't say you're from the raid, by the way, if you win. I will look at your message history. Then I'll double the timeout of the other people and give it to you. I'm out of control, man. I'm crashing out. No, I think we already scared off all the raiders, probably. But that was very nice of Mr. Brandoom and Tanashi to dual raid. If you guys like art, if you guys like furry art specifically, you should check them out. I don't know Mr. Brandoom personally, but I've seen him around. I've seen him on Roy's stream. He seems like a very nice guy. Tanashi, also really nice. Okay. I'm gonna give you guys 60-second countdown. How do we know which emote to save? I will show you. Hashtag release the list. Yeah, I'll send you the spreadsheet, dude. Hashtag release the list. Here you go. Go to sheet 2. Go to sheet 2. That's where I'm highlighting them.
Race.
Sheet 2, which is actually sheet 3. So Nixer, thanks for the 64. Last chance to join, by the way. !play if you guys want to get in on that. We have almost 100 people in. Or you can do some other stuff to join. I don't know how to do it. I'm not giving you edit perms, dude. Okay, and here we go. The drop down. You'll dono $25 if I save that. I mean, look, I'm not above bribery. I'll take that deal. Mario fan currently into the lead right now. Blue Candy in the lead. Holy smokes, the mods have rigged it. Blue Candy and Mooing Lemur, along with Mario Found, rounding out the top 3 by quite a bit at the moment. We've got ESP Alchemist, Pseudo Drifter Live, Gav Boy, Victoria Reeds, NATO Potato 88, Dr. Butt Blast. Actually, quite a few people kind of trying to fight for that top 10 spot. It's gonna be NATO Potato. Oh wait, no, actually, Blue Candy is so far ahead, actually. How did he get so far ahead? Dude, what? He's like significantly further than everyone, but he kind of got stuck in whatever this is. A little bit. Here we go. Still a ways to go on this one at the Marble Diner.
Girly, girly, girly.
Okay, I'll save Girly. I'll mark that one off the list. Thank you, Laura Pringles, for the $25. See, guys, I'm not above bribery. Everyone has a price. Mine's apparently $25. Blue Candy. Oh! Wait, kind of killing it right now. High key. dude. I mean, look at this. It's just the blue candy show. I mean, I don't know. I don't see how this guy loses this unless he gets messed up in the Ferris wheel, which can happen. Let's see how he fares here. Oh. Oh, wait a minute. What a last second scam. NATO Potato 88 stealing the victory royale in the final section. What a last second mix up by this guy, dude. Blue Candy not happy about that. First message says, can I ban them? Let's see how everyone else is doing in the pack. Okay, well, NATO Potato 88, if you'd like to save an emote, just tell me what you would like. I know what Blue Candy would have saved, too. I already know. He would save, yo, can't be hitting the Salento. Which is, honestly, that's fair. That's a fair one to want to save. There will be 2 more, and oh my god, they all got eaten. Okay, what emote do you want me to save? You have the list. Wait, hold up. I just got another message. It's a second barcode. Wait, I've got a good message, which maybe I will do this actually. I got another DM from the Void that says, put the 4 people in a race together and the winner gets unbanned. Which seems funny. They're like, we're laughing at them for their entertainment. Maybe I'll do that. I also was sent another barcode. What is this? I got sent the angry emoji. Maybe we'll do that for the last one. Maybe we'll do last alive on the last one. Maybe I'll let last and first both do it. Actually, while you think, I will start up another race. Where should we go? Let's go... What is Marbles featured? Sure, we'll do this. BR could be fun for the final one, too. I don't know. We'll do some stuff. Alright, join up. You guys know the drill. Exclamation point play. You know what's at stake here. If you're a raider, you can get a sub. If you're anyone else, you just have to... I subject you to my awful emotes. Dude, my wig is so messed up today. I'm gonna start the 60-second countdown. What did that guy say? Did he ever give me an emote? No, you have to pick from the list. Hashtag release the list. I didn't see what that guy said. I don't even know if he said anything yet. You can barter. That is a marketing tactic. You are capable of talking to the chat and getting a sub from the highest bidder who wants an emote saved. Someone will make a deal with you, probably. You have a lot of power, dude. That's a powerful position to be in. Huh! Okay, here we go. Roll's coming down. What's it gonna be? We have 101 entered into this race. I don't even know what this track is. Oh god, it looks awful. We're gonna be seeing a lot of death here. Is that what you want to save? Okay, I got you. Oh, and player 1 goes down. A lot of people getting eliminated early here. Here we go. Everyone working their way down the funnel right now. .cloud, ACNH. Potato 2017. Hemoglobin. Laura Pringle's actually rounding out the top 5. .cloud with a lead on the right. Laura Pringle's moving into first overall. Does need to survive. Though this is a brutal course. A very high elimination rate expected here. Laura may be able to save $25 if she could have won this one. But wait a minute. Gets caught up on the blade. And a few people going on an alternative route going over the top of the blade. And is that Ray's chat, this stupid robot in the lead, maybe? Laura Pringle still in first. Fighting back. I thought she was going to be out of contention, but no. Back up in the lead. Raywin, .cloud, ACNH also still in that top 3 position. Laura needs to survive the hammers, though, if she wants to be able to win this one. Just being in first is not good enough. We've got Miss Marrow in second. Laura Pringles trying to close this one out. Oh! Getting absolutely sent to the stratosphere. See you later. It looks like it could be Dream Archer, the first one to drop down. No, it's going to be Arno QS with a lead on the right-hand side. Pants Party not too far behind. Arno gets boosted backwards. And it's going to be Pants Party with the win on that one. Dude, they're so high in the air. Okay, I know the emote that they want to save. Super Nut. Okay. Super Nut being saved. Thank you, Face of Coffee, for giving a sub to NATO Potato 88. Danny, thanks for giving a sub to Pants Party. Do you need the document to see what emote you want to save? Oh, Blue Candy, what happened? I don't know if you make it out of this, man. I'm gonna be real with you. I'm already saving Super Nut from the last guy. You can still pick one. Here's what I'm gonna do. I decided I will actually be doing 5 saves. The final race, I will let the last person to finish and the first place both get to pick one, and then we'll do a battle royale for the final. That'll be 5. Oh yeah, and then Laura paid me money to save Girly, so I'll mark that off. I did it. Well, I paid for tires the other day, but I had to go back today because one of the tires was messed up and get them put on. But yes, I did have to buy 4 tires and wheels for my car, which sucked. I don't recommend it. I'm sorry, at the moment I'm not open to Minecraft-related bribes. I have to pay for my car, which I don't think they take netherite at the car repair shop. Dude, I don't know, man. I think it's the Austin Roads. They were like, those wheels are messed up, and I thought it was a marketing thing, and then he showed me, and they were just chunks out of the wheels. I don't know what happened. It was bad, man. He's right. Okay. Thank you for the 5 gifted, Twig. He's right is a good one to save. Let's do one that a lot of people will maybe survive on. Temple of Steve. Wait, did you want me to save an emote? Is that why you gifted 5? Let's keep this subathon alive. Yeah! Yeah, subathon! Woo! We're doing that for sure. I don't know what was the last purge? I don't know, maybe if you know what it is. Pot unpleased. I'd have to write it down, but maybe. Okay, now this is a special one. First and last place, by the way. But last place that finishes, not last place just in general. If you finish last and you're the last guy to hit to the finish line, or you get first, you both get to pick one here. Okay? So you can pick your strategy. Either you go all in for winning, or you just kind of take it easy. But not too easy. Because if you get eliminated, that's not gonna count. Okay, here we go, everybody. You've got 40 seconds. I mean, I could do the exact middle, but then I'd have to do math, and I don't want to do math, dude. I did too much math the other day. And then I would embarrass myself in front of the Raiders. Not my chat, though. You guys already know that I don't know how to do math. Okay, here we go. 105 entrance. Wait a minute, this guy does math? I'm out of here. Okay, hold up, I need to really quickly. Let me just fix this really fast. Actually, I have to do an exhibition match after this. Okay, we're going funnel cam. Thank you, Bonky, for the raid as well. Dude, maybe marbles on stream is just what we need to do all the time. Welcome, Raiders! Hope you had a fantastic stream. Welcome in. We're doing a little marbles on stream at the moment. We're having a community bonding event by removing emotes via marbles on stream. Here we go. Two Booger Face in the lead. Ferger's not too far behind. Nuzlurker, Rendezvous, and Tom Bombadil is a merry fellow rounding out the top 5. Tom Bombadil moving to the lead here. Easton TWT in second. Cypress City in third. Tomato, M Sharp, Fergers, Nilween, and Jeff Markov rounding out the top 10 here. Let's see how it goes. Tom still in the lead. M Sharp leading on the right-hand side. Reminder what's at stake here. You are buying a commission from me, actually. That's not what's happening. You're saving an emote. I'll draw you a picture with my iPad. Okay, here we go. Tom Bombadil in the lead. Jeff Markov in second, rounding out Team Bots. Oh, Jeff Markov with the boost. Panga moving into top 3 as well. Jeff Markov looking to maybe close this one out. Not too far to go. Now, this one's brutal because the finish line moves back and forth, and if you go on the wrong side, you will just die. That will happen. Panga going on the right-hand side. If things go as they are... Oh, bad timing for the right side guys, man. Oh, but then it goes back. This could be a Panga victory. Oh, who's going to be the first one to drop down? No one's fell. And it's a win by Tomato. Jeff Markov rounding out the top 5, though. Panga getting top 10. And let's see who's in last. What is going on back here? What is this about, dude? What is this? Oh, he's going for the last place strategy, dude. Wait, I forgot about that. If he's the last one to finish, he could win. Like, technically he loses, but he could win. But he has to finish. You have to finish. If you don't finish, it doesn't count. Oh, wait, he's funneling right now. Wait, he could pull this off. This would be insane. Does he stick the landing? Wait a minute. He's goated. What? What a performance. Dude, that was actually crazy. Tomato gets first here. Wait, what is this? Represents a player in too many streams. People can get put on marbles cooldown. I didn't know that was a thing. Yeah, you want me to draw your persona? I got you. No, you can save an emote. You want me to save the Salento? Yo, can't be it in the Salento! Okay, what do you want me to save? Someone sent me this. Why are the people that are timed out sending barcodes, dude? Romp? Okay, I'll put romp down. That's a good save, honestly. What is this barcode? Okay, what is this barcode? Why? Sad cat? Look, you guys knew the risks, okay? Okay, actually, hold up. Okay, I got that written down blue. Okay, I'm doing one more thing really quick. Since they're not here, I have to add them back in. They have a chance to come back. And then I'm doing a battle royale for the final one. But we're doing it on buckshot. Buckshot is not about speed, it's about accuracy. The one who wins this gets unbanned. Good luck. These are the 4 people that got timed out. Now remember, speed is not important, it's accuracy. It doesn't matter. If they all die, I double the bans. Quick, make the prediction. You gotta bet fast. Now, this one is interesting because you want to go... I would say, generally speaking, you want to go, like, middle of the road here. I think going high is too high. I would recommend maybe this one or this one. Well, let's see how this plays out. Well, I said that because they're gonna finish. Like, I think it's impossible to lose this. Oh, pretty good shot there. Oh, it looks like Roro in first. It's gonna be Roro getting untimed out. Roro is back. Double my time and unban the other 3? Okay, dude, I'll see you in, 3,008 minutes. I untimed him out, dude.
Safe ooting smile.
Yeah, sure. Holy, what, $50? Dude, I need to purge my emotes more often. This is definitely morally acceptable. I'm sure of it. Salute for Roro. Salute. Smile check redeemed by Marks V. I got you. Okay, we're doing 1BR. Final one for today, guys. We're doing a battle royale. Wait, can you guys hear the Marbles audio, by the way? I know you just like when he says Battle Dome. That's the only reason that you even want me to do this, but... So I gotta make sure the audio works. You can hear it? Okay, I just know people love Battle Dome. The announcer goes way too hard in this for no reason. Okay, final one. Join up. Huh! $90 entries. It's a top 10 situation. Laser! Battle Dome. Battle Dome complete. Dude, what do you mean? Why do they have HP bars? This is not a race. This is a battle to the death. I don't know who they paid on Fiverr to record those voice lines, but they did not pay him enough. I'll tell you straight up. I'll tell you just like it is. It's that they didn't pay enough to that guy. He really killed it. That guy's gonna be in the next Call of Duty if he's not already there. Okay. Here we go. 112 entrants. Last chance to save an emote. We have 2 bots in the arena, Ray Shad and Jeff Markov. A lot of people bouncing around right now, and the eliminations immediately going out. Look at this. And oh! 300 bits means that we have
top 10 situation.
A lot of power-ups coming in from Laura
Sky
Pringles.
Black hole. Laser. Black hole.
What is happening?
You're it.
There's so much happening. Thank you, Bonky Claggers, for the 500 bits as well. And they're getting abducted. I've never seen this before. Look at the eliminations. This is crazy.
Ring. Size up. Sky beam. Resurrection. Laser.
Dude.
Size up. Healing ring. Size up. It's a top 10 situation. Size up.
Dude.
You're it.
It's just so many voices.
Healing ring.
Suddenly we're already almost in the top 10. Or we are in the top 10. Wow.
Size up.
Size up.
Size up.
Size up. That emote is sick. Size up.
Healing ring.
Blue Candy, looking a little unhealthy at the moment. It's Gabe, I think, with the lead. No, Hemoglobin.
Healing ring.
Oh! On full HP, this could be a win for Hemoglobin. Look at this. Untouched, basically. And Giant.
We have a winner.
Wait, it was Hazardous Josh with the win, dude. I thought he was gonna sweep, but he didn't. What a mix-up. Hazardous Josh walking away with a victory there. And look at the damage check. It was deserved. Highest limb, highest damage. Well earned. I'm saving waiting. Danny paid me $50 to not remove that emote. Josh, what would you like to save? What emote? Instead of saving an emote, can we make claim an emote? I would need to know what it is. I don't really want to add any emotes right now, though, just because we haven't removed any yet. I literally can't add any. But I'll think about it. Unfollow? Okay, dude, I got you. Part of the reason we're doing this purge is because of that. Wait, why did we save that emote? Why did you save that? We didn't need that emote on this channel. People just do that every time I tell a bad joke. This guy's got jokes, man. I see how it is. This guy's a funny guy, eh? He thinks he's a really funny guy. I am not removing the emotes on stream. That would take too long. I have to do it manually, so we're going to be doing it after stream. This is going to conclude the marble portion of the stream for now. Guys, I'm never going to get to 100,000 if you all unfollow. I got rated by 3 very nice people and 1 person who rated me who was actually not even streaming. So that guy is actually kind of that was like a fake guy who said he wanted to act like he was rating, but he wasn't actually live. Okay, we got rated by 3 nice people. And some people followed from those raids. And now you're unfollowing and refollowing? What's the deal, man? We're never gonna make it. We're never gonna make it. This is brutal. Okay, I need to run to the bathroom. We're gonna do a little Mario Kart for the last hour of the stream, but I'm gonna put bloop on because people love bloop. This is just for fun. Good luck to the bloopers. Be right back. Last call for the bloopers. And then it's gonna be game time, which means the viewer count can go to 0. I know you guys hate when I play the game. You just type exclamation point bloop. Wait, what did I just copy? Oh, it's the bloop scores. Last call for bloops. Now, actually, I'll give it 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's wait and see how it settles here. Oh, Gisani with a crazy last-minute run. Oh, moved up to 2nd. Couldn't quite win, but it was close. Actually, very close. What I was gonna say is, so here's how the emote thing is going to go down. First of all, I have to remove the emotes. That's the first thing I'm gonna do. So if it's on that spreadsheet and it's not highlighted in red, it is getting removed. After it's removed, I have to go back in, look at my better Twitch TV emotes, find the ones there that are not available anymore, like Blooba, and either move it to 7TV or find the 7TV version. Re-add those, and then I will be doing a few more adjustments for quality of life. One of the other ones that was a big point of contention is people don't like the how, when, where, whatever. I will leave them in, but I'm making them uppercase so they can be consistent with what? So I'm gonna do that because what is already in uppercase. I'm still on the fence, but I will likely be removing the movie emotes because people mainly just use them to do annoying spam. And usually they get timed out anyways. So that'll probably be the other adjustment that I will be doing, independent of the other stuff. I'm not getting rid of furries, dude. That was like the 10th most used anyways. The furries emote gets a lot of traction on this channel, don't worry. Wow, how is Cube somehow not even in the bottom 200? No, we're not keeping it a movie. Dude, how did Cube survive? I mean, it is good. You can just put anything in the cube. Okay, guys, time to play the game, which means the view count can go to 0 now. That one, I don't think that's getting removed, but I don't know. We'll see. Okay, yeah, game time, right? We don't do that here. Playing games. Who cares about that, man? Okay, wait a minute. Here's the game plan. I forgot what I was doing. Did not survive. I like that one though. For the record, if these emotes get removed and I think they're funny in the future, I will add them back. But I'm not going to be consistent. I'm just gonna do it when I like them. If I think it's funny to add it back, I'll do it at some point. But some of them had to go, including some sad ones that people I think liked, such as like what did get removed? There were some interesting ones in there. Why did Peepo Happy got removed, I think. Look, all I'm saying is at the end of the day, if you guys really cared so much about these emotes, you would have used them. And you didn't do that, so whose fault is that? Look, all I did was look at the data. My fault for not releasing the list. Well, look, people, there have been successful campaigns on this channel to save emotes. Let me give you an example of a successful campaign. Rotating panel. That emote survived only out of sheer willpower. And ramp. Those have no reason to even exist. But the dedicated hardcore rotating panel fans and the ramp fans made it happen. I do take I almost said vibes. Bribes. By the way, I didn't really explain what I'm doing. We're playing Mario Kart World, but I am player 1 and 2, and I'm trying to win a race and get top 3 with the other in a knockout tour. I almost won a second ago. Legit. I did. Oh, bald. I did almost win a second ago. We ended up getting 3rd and 4th, but I've made it to the final 4 with both of them. Well, look, here's the thing, guys. Here's a way to think about the emotes. Okay? Here's how I would think about it if I were you. Once they get removed and enough time passes, you probably will forget that they were even there in the first place, because you're gonna get caught up on whatever the next big thing is. Like right now, the current meta is Glorp. But it could be like, I don't know, like, I'm trying to think of another one, like Georgie Schmorgenborgen or something. And then in the future, Glorp will be in the past because you're going to be too caught up on Georgie Schmorgenborgen. Right? Like, you're going to be like, I don't even remember Glorp. Look, all I'm saying is, there was a time way back in the day where Franker Z and Kappa ruled the world in Twitch. And you know what? Now I don't even see either of them used on average, ever, in a single stream. Yeah, I'll save the duck one. Sure. I mean, look, I'm pretty chill because I'm gonna be real with you. At the end of the day, I'm not the one using the emotes. I just have to look at them. So I don't really care about most of them. Oh, we got Bo Jackson! That's a good pickup. I don't post the emotes, I farm them. Exactly. Like Glorp. Any train updates? They're back, dude. It's train season. I have to go AFK here entirely because they have the perfect alignment to get double boxes here. Dude, I'm not embarrassed necessarily, but I will say, every time I do weird crap on stream, I feel like that's why when I get raided, and I'm very appreciative of the raid, but I feel like I'm terrifying both the person who raided me and their viewers when they come in and I'm doing the most unhinged stuff imaginable. I don't think we ever have a normal stream here though, so like maybe it doesn't matter. Like it almost doesn't matter when anyone raids me because when am I ever doing anything that makes any sense? Like, would it be much better if they came in right now? It's one guy in the corner who's playing players 1 and 2 at the same time. Like, dude. I think I might just be messed up. I might just be messed up, dude. I don't know. Oh, Toad, no! No! Oh, dude. Not good. We're gonna try a different rally. That one was good that one time, but I think it was bait. I don't want to get sucked into it. 1 second. No, Blue is a good streamer. I would say Blue's stream is probably better than mine. Not because of what's discussed or anything like that, but because I think Blue actually plays the game. Half the time, I get lost. I just get lost. Like, let me give you an example. I have a redeem on my stream to scan a barcode. Someone redeemed a barcode scan. I forgot it for 40 minutes. This is all today, by the way. I finally remembered that I needed to do it. I went to go do it, realized I forgot to put up my groceries, like from 2 hours ago. So then I stopped streaming because I had to go put my groceries up. That's what I'm talking about. I don't know what I'm doing, man. But maybe that's what happens when you live alone. I think maybe I've lived alone for so long that now I don't know what's left. Am I cooked? A redeem to put a tail on? Yeah, but that's kind of epic, right? Wait, how does that work if they can only see your head? Oh, you get up. I didn't think about that as an option for some reason. That's my bad. I don't know why I didn't think about that. It might be because I don't have legs. Okay, sorry, let me explain what we're doing. So I'm playing Knockout Tour. Knockout Tour is the mode in Mario Kart World where, like, it's one long race, right? And I am players 1 and 2. Their inputs are mirrored. Well, I guess not mirrored. They're just copied. They're duplicated. So when I turn with right with 1, it turns for both of them. When I use an item, it uses an item for both of them. And the goal is we're trying to win. I don't have a fursuit to put on. I can't do that. Sorry. I know that probably shatters your dreams. I do have a DK costume and a Yoshi costume. I can do those. That's it. Oh, I should update the title. Oh, crap, you're right. Wait, I'll do that. No feet. Hey, look, whatever's best, man. No free feet. Wait, I'm gonna go on the epic ski lift. Well, actually, I don't even think they're saying free. I think they're actually saying you should have this for if someone buys it, but I don't want that. What do you take me for? What do you think this channel is? Zine, thanks for the 95. Welcome back. Oh, I need to change the clerk. I'll actually do that during the stream. Give me a second. Wait, this is actually smart. Because Boo activates on the right toad, so the red shell can't target him. So we can actually hit someone in front of us. The Mario Kart World Challenge. Players 1 and 2 have their controls, duplicated. And I'm playing players 1 and 2 and I have to win. Well, I have to get top 3, for sure. I would like first and second or first and third, because getting second and third feels like a crappy way to end a challenge. I feel like I need to win at least one, you know? Like, I guess technically I don't, but that would be so lame, man. That would be so lame. We do have smart steering on. You might have noticed that. That's because this is literally impossible with smart steering off. It just is, I'm sorry. Thank you, Blue Candy. I'll send you the money via PayPal for this viewer in the future. I shelled myself! This is cringe and not epic. This is a bit of a bruh. If you want to watch the emote purge, I will do it offline. But it will show, if you have 7TV, it'll tell you when I remove the emotes. Oh, we got a blue going out. That's pretty huge. Last time I streamed the emote purge on my alt, but I don't know if I'm going to be available immediately after the stream ends to do that, so, you know. Okay, here we go. Big, 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 big. Pretty good pacing. And there's the important thing about this at the moment is that the lead is sustainable. Normally there's like a giga front run, but there's actually no front run in this situation at all. In fact, we're 1-2 at the moment, which is actually crazy good. But we still have a few more checkpoints to go. Just because I'm in a good spot right now does not mean I'm going to stay there. And they're kind of split, which sucks.
Q.
Thank you, Egg, for the Q resub. Wow, I just got smart greened. Whoa, he's jumping on my head! Oh, crap. That's actually not good at all. Oh, that's really not good. Okay, I need to do something crazy. Can I manage to get double on both? Oh, I did. Wait, but he pulled terrible items, dude. How does he get a green and a horn in 8th? I think they both qualify anyways, but... Okay, it's fine. This is actually fine, it's fine, it's fine. I'm gonna use this time to kind of sync them up if I can. They don't have to be right next to each other, but if they're like on the same line, that makes it way easier to kind of steer them both. Because if there's one on the left and one on the right, that's really hard for turns and stuff, you know? I don't like this. I don't like this. Actually, this is a long one. It's fine. It's actually fine. It's actually fine. I do think I need to sync them up a little bit more, though. Wait, this is not a long one. This is the fake one. This is the poop. This is like the poop thing. The poop one. On the minimap, it's bait. It's not actually at the end like you think it is. It's like halfway up this minimap. I don't know why they did that on this. It actually really bothers me. It's low-key unplayable. I need to get crazy pull on these guys. It's the only way! I don't think he's gonna make it! Unless something crazy happens. Wait. Oh! No! No, he was gonna make it, but he hit the wall! Not good. That was winnable. I need to run it back, I think. That was too good. That was actually winnable. High key. I thought that the guy on the right was done for, but then he was, like, not done for, and then I think it was too late because I ran him into a wall like an idiot. We run it back. Opinion on this emote because I'm a rhythm gamer. Actually, I was thinking about this recently. I'm thinking about doing this soon. Touch grass. It's a good one. Oh, never mind. It's Osu. It's a bad one. I take it back. I don't like Osu. I thought it was good until I saw the Osu screen. Honestly, Osu the game is not that bad. And I actually used to play Osu, but the reason that I don't like it... And I will admit they're getting better about this. But like, most of the popular Osu charts are just music that someone ripped from another rhythm game that they then made a chart of, probably without the artist's permission. And then if you go onto like YouTube and you search up any of those songs because you're trying to find the actual game they're from, all the YouTube comments are like, dude, this Osu song is sick! And it's just generally, I think, the Osu people being kind of unbearable to deal with. I don't think they're all inherently bad. But it is a little annoying. I gotta admit. Like, there's a lot of problems with it. Like, I don't even care. I don't care if they put the song in Osu or whatever. But when I'm looking up, like, a Sound Voltec song and people are like, this is my favorite Osu song. Or like, oh, it's the Osu song. I love this one. It's like, dude, come on, man. You gotta learn the origin at least. Give me a break. I remember there was actually some drama kind of about this. What if Osu is first? Osu is never first. Well, actually, until recently. Now Osu is first. But for the first few years of Osu's life, there is no music artist for Osu. The thing about Osu is that The thing about Osu is that it's all community-made maps. So people just literally would take any song from anywhere and turn it into something in that game. I don't care how it's supposed to be pronounced. I'm gonna call it Osu. Osu, more like Osuit. Sorry, I took that from chat. I can't take credit for that. I just read that like 1 second ago. I will say though, look, I'll give the Osu people credit. They're getting a little bit better about it now. In fact, there was a song that was put in a rhythm game I like called Chunatham. That is from Osu. That's like the first time I think I've ever seen that happen. And it's a Camellia song called like Omega Parts. And it was a tiebreaker song commissioned by the Osu community for the Osu World Cup. And it got put into an arcade rhythm game. I think that's the first time I've ever seen that happen. Up until very recently, it was always the other way around. Osu, the game, is pretty old. Actually, speaking on that note, thanks for bringing up rhythm games. I was actually going to mention this. I think at some point I might make it a sub-goal. Although, honestly, we've probably hit a bunch of enough imaginary sub-goals. I should just do it anyways. I have a sound Voltex cabinet, and I realized recently, I've streamed it on my alt. I've never streamed it on this channel ever. So I should do a sound Voltex stream at some point. I don't think I'm going to stream Deadlock on this channel. I do like that game, but Deadlock, I don't think is stream ready. At least not on this stream. I'm going to keep that on my alt, I think. If I snipe Ninja, you're right, then we can do it. Okay, I need to worry about this toad, Blue Toad, the Blode. Let's go, Blode. Wait, he might be cooked. Unless I get the draft boost. Oh! I sold. Dude, the Deadlock chat is not even you're playing the wrong build. It's just people saying some, like, racist stuff and getting timed out. It's not even that funny, man. Like, you can't even joke about it. It's like, come on, man. Really? That's what we're doing, man? Really? Are we serious? I said this before. I said, I think there's a market to be a good Deadlock streamer if you are good enough at Deadlock and an entertaining streamer to do well in the English-speaking audiences. There are some English-speaking Deadlock streamers that are doing well, which is great to see. But I feel like there's an untapped market for how big I expect that game will get and the current content creation base for it. If you want to be a streamer for Deadlock, you could do it. For sure. There's a market. I don't say that about every game. You can't do that in League. There's a million League streamers. Good luck with that. You could do it in Deadlock. But you'd have to deal with the chat. That's the problem. Do I think there's a market for English-speaking dogs playing Kirby Air Riders? Okay, I'll give you a genuine answer. I actually have no idea what to expect for Kirby Air Riders on Twitch. Because unlike Mario Kart World, or any game like that, where there already was an audience for the previous iteration on the franchise, because it already had online to some degree, there's never been online Kirby ever, like Kirby Air Ride. So there's like, I mean, there are people that watch Air Ride streams, but not in that way. Like, not in the people are gonna make YouTube channels and videos every day about it type thing. So I have no idea how Kirby Air Riders will do on Twitch as a stream game. It could be good, but I don't know. I think that it could be. I think it could be huge. There's a chance. Well, I know there's like, I mean, there's people that do videos and stuff, but I don't know, I guess when I think about like daily content, I'm thinking like a short cat type thing. Where that guy just uploads like a million videos of him playing online Mario Kart World and they get like 400,000 views every day. Like, I'm curious to see, maybe something like that will develop for Kirby. I don't really know yet. We'll have to wait and see. Oh, we got one going up top, one going down low. Okay, I like it. Keeping it fresh. Dude, I need to do the Sonic Racing bounty. No, Shortcat is an anomaly, but he's not actually an anomaly. He's good at YouTube Shorts. Guys, you can't be sleeping on YouTube Shorts. That's what I learned. In fact, I uploaded a YouTube Short today. And it's my best performing YouTube Short ever. In 24 hours, which is crazy to me, honestly. How is that possible? I think YouTube Shorts are busted. And I think the faster people get on that, dude, the faster people get on Shorts, the better. Did I get $2? I actually made $5 so far. I think realistically the short will make about $100, which is not bad. But for the amount of views it got, you'd think it would be more. Oh, I had to burn those shells so the other toad wouldn't hit him. Yeah, the reason why Shortcat blew up is he made a bunch of shorts, and the shorts aren't what like, made him rich, made his channel explode. It's all about the top-down funnel. Okay, imagine you've got a funnel. Okay? Imagine you've got a funnel, and like, as you go further down, it gets more narrow. But it's like, the further you go down, it's also the more substantial it is. You know, the closer to your audience you are, the further down you are in the funnel. YouTube Shorts is like the top. They're very far away from you. Let's assume you're at the bottom of the funnel. But there's a lot of them out there, dude. And usually, if even a small amount of those guys go further down the funnel, well, I'm mega desynced right now, then you're still growing, and you're seeing the benefits of it. I would say, for me, with my current structure, the funnel goes like this. I would say YouTube Shorts, to YouTube Longs, to Twitch viewers, to like Twitch regulars, / Discord server regulars, which I would say are about the same. Because most of the regulars on my Discord server are people that watch the stream. I do not put my shorts, push my shorts with notifications off. However, YouTube will only show you shorts of someone that you're sub to if you watch shorts. It's smart enough to not push it out to people that don't watch shorts. Okay, wait, this is actually gonna fire. Lock in. I would say, I don't know about the VOD channel. The VOD channel, I would say most people likely will go to Twitch before the VODs. But if the VOD channel gets big enough, I have seen instances where someone's VOD channel gets recommended to them even if they've never seen that guy live before. I don't think my VOD channel is there. In fact, I think it's still pretty far away from there. Not to say we can't get there, but, you know, there's still work to be done on that front. But I've seen it, for sure. Because those people like watching maybe long form, but they don't want to leave YouTube to go to Twitch. That's a big ask. I mean, YouTube live streaming, I think, is better in a lot of ways. The chat's not good, but I think the player's better. Oh, you go natural. I see. You keep it all natural. I like that. Blue Candy keeping it authentic. Dude, I'm getting beamed! The reason we want to keep our toads synced up is so we can do drifts. I can't really drift if they're desynced. But like right now, I can squeeze one in. And since they're using the same vehicle, it's easy to trick. Wait, I know what to do. Ah, but I have to do it, but I don't want to do it. I have to shock. But he's got a bullet, man. Wait, this is tragic. How do I play this? Quick, someone help me. If I use the shock, it'll screw over the guy and he won't be able to use his bullet. I think I have to do it, though. Oh, wait, he's... No, but he's gonna get shocked. Wait, I mean, I have to do it, I think. I didn't want to do it, but I have to do it. Maybe they'll both pull good items. Okay, so now I can focus on right side guy because left side guy's in the bullet. I think he's cooked. Dude, I think I could have played it better. I don't know what I was supposed to do. I panicked on that. I needed to make the guy that had the shock go in front of the guy who didn't have it. That was a misplay. I think I could have won that. I didn't think about it right. But yeah, shorts I would call invisible growth. Because a lot of people ignore the existence of shorts. But there's a lot of people out there that consume shorts. And let me show you this. This is an outlier for me. This is still freaking me out. Like, low-key, I actually messaged someone earlier today who I've been talking to this whole, like, October month of locking in and focusing on YouTube Shorts and whatever today. I was like, dude, I don't know what to do. This is, like, paralyzed me because the short has blown up. And I need to carry from the momentum, but this has just never happened for me before. Like, okay, so this is the short I uploaded yesterday. It's at 735,000 views. But a lot of people here probably didn't even know I uploaded a short. It made $5. No, I edit the shorts. I'm the shorts guy right now. I don't have the money for a shorts guy, and I've got a method that works for me anyways. Dude, that's the thing. They're all in the feed, man. The feed is... This is where the juice is. But it made $5. No, it'll go up. The only reason it's 585 is because it only is counting these views right now. 16.7k. That was from yesterday. Once today's views kick in, it'll go up.
A mirror of Calandra, often simply referred to as a mirror, is a basic currency item that can be used to create a mirrored duplicate of any piece of non-unique equipment. Non-corrupted item that is not itself a duplicate. Mirrors are one of the rares.
Thank you, Adam. Thank you for the 300 bits, Fat Raccoon. Well, what I will tell you is, I can't speak for the people that consume the shorts. I actually kind of like making them, though. I kind of turn them into games. I speedrun my shorts. I will use a timer half the time to see how fast I can make one. That one that I put out yesterday that's at like 700k or whatever, I did it in 1 hour and like 3 minutes. I don't remember the exact time. But I do that on purpose. In a weird way, it actually does help. Because I'm a bit of a perfectionist normally. And so if I'm on the clock, it's like, okay, well, I gotta get this out fast. Like, let's just get it out there. Instead of trying to make sure every single thing's perfect, just like, get it out. Bang it out. And I mean, like, for an hour of work, plus the 2.5 hours of following that guy around for the footage. I think that's not bad. I'll take that. The speedrunning YouTube shorts. Like, they're speedrunning shorts, or they're shorts about speedrunning? I get this guy on TikTok that's British. And he actually seems like a really nice guy. I don't know if he even streams on Twitch. But I think his name's like Tom or something. And he's got the standard British accent. And he speedruns going to a Tesco's. I actually love it. He's got like a POV cam, and then he does commentary after the fact. It's actually so funny. I'm glad that guy's doing well. He seems like a good guy. Yeah, I've actually got him in my feed. He'll be like, okay, and we're back. Today we're gonna be going for a, we're gonna be grabbing some bananas for our fruit split today, but oh, we've got bad NPC spawns. Because there's people standing in front of the bananas. And then whenever he has an interaction with one of the, like, the employees at the store, he's like, yeah, one of the moderators was in the way. We had to work that one out, but... Apparently, dude, TikTok is a wild place because all the brands are on TikTok. The guy who made the Tesco speedruns got reached out to by the Tesco official account on TikTok for him to do a speedrun at like one of their mega stores or something. It's a weird place over there on TikTok land, man, let me tell you. This is actually not a good first split. Okay, I'm gonna do maybe one more attempt after this, I think. Can I put a link to him in the chat? I'll need to find him. TikTok desktop sucks, though, for the record. You can never understand how people scroll on TikTok for hours. Well, look, you watch Twitch streams. They watch TikToks or YouTube shorts. I don't know, you want to put something on to watch in the background. For some people, they scroll. Some people, they want to watch a stream. It's like the same thing. Oh! Does TikTok pay good compared to YouTube? If we're comparing shorts to TikToks, yes. Actually, significantly better. But the thing is, you have to make your TikTok at least 1 minute long in order to have it be eligible for monetization, and you don't with a YouTube short. I mean, both of them are still really bad compared to like a YouTube long-form video. But for example, if I uploaded that YouTube short, the one that made $5 that I was just showing you guys a second ago, if I uploaded it to TikTok, I would probably be getting 3x the revenue that I'll get for it on YouTube. But because it's under a minute, I'll get 0 revenue if I upload it on TikTok. Their RPM is around 75 cents from what I've seen per 1,000 views. Which means every 1,000 views a TikTok gets, you get that much money. Back in my day, TikTok was a stage in Mario. Oh. It was a song by $. Ha. Oh no, Windows just made a sound. Hopefully that's not bad. It's probably fine. She got rid of the $. Why did she do that? Honestly, that was like definitely very 2010s. And not current day. I think Fish B is a BTTV emote. I will look at the catalog. We'll do the great repair. Well, it's good that she is on her own now, at least. She's able to get away from that. At least I assume she has. Okay, I need this guy to get the double. What does he pull? Okay, this should qualify. Hello? Okay. I think there's some real potential on this rally, maybe. For me, the way I handle my short form content is I have it designated for certain times of the day. Before I go to bed, I'll give myself a little bit of time to watch shorts. Usually I just watch dumb TikToks and send the funny ones to Panga. Or I'll watch the ones Panga sends me. Let me tell you what an average conversation with me and Panga is like on TikTok. It'll be like 2 or 3 videos sent by me. And then he'll go, LOL or LMAO. Then he'll send me some back and I'll say, LOL, that one got me. Or something like that. Okay, I actually... And that's it. I mean, look, if I actually need to talk to Panga, I'm not gonna talk to him on TikTok DMs. Okay? Dude, this is the same exact crap that happened last time. I need Toad to hit a bus. Hit a bus! Run him off the road! Oh! Okay, this is kind of working. Nice. Wait, that was actually goated. TikTok does have DMs, and they exist, I think, primarily to send someone a video, because you can do it, like, in the app. But, I mean, you can technically send whatever in there, I guess. Oh, you're right, you might need to finish your house on the raysfire Minecraft server, which you can join right now if you're a paying Twitch subscriber. Also, wait a minute, we've got a chance! Cow! By the way, I was looking at the most used emotes, and cow was one of the top ones. So, nice work there to the cow fans. You guys love the cow. I boomeranged myself, but it's okay. I'm a little worried about that bullet. Even more so, the fact that I didn't get... Oh crap, he went off the road. That's bad. Maybe it's fine? Lock in, boys! Please! What?! Wait, is the shock good? The shock is bad! Wait, the shock's good! Wait, how do I win? Dude, it's a baby in first! We've got a baby situation. Okay, I'm gonna have to do some crazy stuff here. I'm gonna have to focus on player 1, or player 2, the blue toad, because I need this guy to win. And I'm gonna have to pray that player 4 can get like a bullet in late game, like on the back half of the lap here. I'm gonna try to get him an item, like a bullet. Okay, he's got a mushroom, so I'm just gonna spam that while focusing on the other guy because I need first. And if I can get the other guy into third, that'll be good enough. But I can maybe beat this guy if I can get a draft. Hold up. Crap, man. I blew it. It wouldn't have mattered anyways. The other guy wouldn't have been able to make third. There was a decent attempt there, though. I feel like that was not bad. 4-2 is decent. That's the best result. Because I've gotten 4-3 before, I think. Flatline, thanks for the 127. Likes orange, thanks for the 103. JL Police, thank you for the 2 as well. Welcome back. Dude, it was the stupid baby, man. It was always the babies in these, man. It's baby got first. I don't even like babies, man. Baby's stupid. Okay, I'll do one more run, and then I'm gonna end the stream for now. Thank you for all the resubs, and actually, Raise Fiji is a fitting emote because it almost died today. I did an emote purge, and only 10 of my bottom 200 lowest used emotes survived, and Raise Fiji won a marble race. It was gonna get deleted, but it won, so it's not getting deleted anymore. It won the marble race. As a Twitch subscriber, you can probably find the race using the new rewind function. Flatline did make Raise Fiji. Wait, you're right. Hashtag ad. Okay, final attempt for now. Honestly, this challenge is 100% doable. I can for sure do this. It's like so winnable. High key. Ray's Fiji is from Super Mario Sunshine Eclipse, which everyone should play, by the way. I think everyone needs to play Mario Eclipse. It might be my favorite modded game I've ever played. I'm biased because I like Sunshine, but... Dude, this is even more doable than the President Challenge. No shot. There are some weird emotes for sure. Well, I do hate normal Sunshine. That's why I think you need to play Eclipse. It makes Sunshine actually good. Actually, I just uploaded all of the Eclipse VODs onto the VOD channel. Check it out. Exclamation point VODs. Check out the VODs. Oh! They're good background noise. Cole's been doing a really good job of holding it together. We have not missed an upload, I think, the entire year. I'm hoping that it will continue to do well. I would love to continue to run the VOD channel because there's still infinity VODs to go. Well, the reason I think Mario Sunshine Eclipse is good, okay, this is my real reason why I think everyone needs to play it. It's that there are a lot of quality of life stuff added to it that should have been there probably from the beginning. That is now a part of the mod. And you still get the base Sunshine as well. So it actually doesn't take away anything. It's not even like you're playing in a different world. You're playing in the same world, but then there's more. It's just a straight Mario Sunshine upgrade. Like it's Mario Sunshine Plus. Ray's vlogs? Dude, I would be so bad at vlogging. I get embarrassed. I get embarrassed talking to a camera in public. It's a downgrade. Yeah, but you can do base Sunshine with new movement. You can long jump in that now. And use the long jump to bunny hop. Dude, I mean, look, I'm awkward all the time, but whenever I'm on streaming on Twitch, I can just be awkward at my camera. I know, dude, I know I vlogged to get the Labo, and do you know how awkward that was? Wait, let me find that. I kind of want to watch that on stream so you guys can see it, because I think some of you have never seen that. It's like my one attempt to ever vlog. The people did love that. I remember I asked someone to target, and they like had to go get someone else or something. I don't remember. It was something like that. No, I'm not talking about the ones from the LAN, but I technically kind of vlogged that too, and that was also awkward. I do think I'm a little less awkward than I was then. Honestly, you don't even need to watch the rest of the video. You just need to see the beginning where I'm trying to buy a Labo. And based on the viewership retention on that video, that's pretty much what most people got out of it anyways. Which, you know what? That's fair. Okay, I'm gonna focus on left side guy, so right side guy might do some weird stuff for a bit. Okay, left side guy got a golden, which is huge. We're in a great spot. I mean, the meta glasses definitely are meta. Like, no pun intended. If you're gonna do any of that content now, the meta glasses is the... That's the only way I could do it like a normal person, I think. I wonder what the recording, like, space is on that. Does anyone know? Like, how many hours of footage can you have on the glasses? Dude, the bloat is getting owned right now. Three minutes? What, so do people just like... Oh wait, I need to get in front of that guy. Hold up, I need to pass that guy. There it is. So do you just like record when you know you're about to go do something, I guess? Like you hit the button or whatever? That's not that bad. That's easy enough. Like, if I knew I was about to go into a store to document, I could just start recording. So I get the interaction. Could be a fun thing to get, for sure. Nice cut, nice cut! Now we gotta focus on the Yodes, that's Yellow Toad for short. The only way this guy qualifies is if I lock in. Wait, the other guy's now not locked in. Oh god, am I out? Oh, we're in! I almost threw it on burger mode. We're back, though. Okay, I mean, we're getting good runs on this track, man. Is this the secret weapon? Wait, but we've got a Mega Rosalina front run, which is bad news. And I got flattened by a baby, man! I freaking hate babies. Okay, wait, this should be fine. I'm gonna just keep mashing item because I know that guy's got a bullet on the right, so now we're gonna focus on left side guy. Which is good, because that should allow me to get double boxes here. If we get decent pull. Dude, I pushed boomerang! Man! I think we're cooked. Wait, maybe we can beat the baby! No! No, the baby! It's so a Jover, man. What happened to burger mode? Burger mode, when I reinstalled Windows, got deleted along with some other stuff. That's kind of what ended up happening. Okay, hold up. 1 second. I was gonna find this, dude, it's so awkward. I actually want to boot this up right quick before I end the stream. I just think it's funny. We'll revisit that challenge. It's definitely winnable. This is really the only reason that anyone would ever want to watch any of this. So I'll skip ahead. But basically, the backstory for this is that I needed to buy the Nintendo Labo, but they didn't sell it anywhere anymore because it stopped being carried like years ago, but I needed it for my Mario Kart challenge, right? So that's the context. So take a look at this. This is what it looks like when I try to vlog. Of its older brother, the Wii Wheel. Obviously, if I wanted to do anything with the Labo wheel, the first step would of course be getting my hands on a Labo
Dude, I'm
kit.
so good at vlogging.
Since it's an officially released Nintendo product, it should be easy enough to get my hands on, so I'll just run to the store really quick and see if I can find one. Okay, we are going to begin our journey to find the Nintendo Labo.
Gotta get the Labo.
Let's go. We're gonna be starting our journey today in the great land of Walmart. Walmart's got everything, right? Here we go. Not really seeing anything.
See, there's this guy, but we're looking for something better.
This is what happens when I vlog.
I think it's called Nintendo Labo. It's like a cardboard thing. You guys don't have those? That's fine. That's fine. No problem. Thank you. You have a good one. It appears we're 0 for 1. There's like a GameStop right over here, so we're gonna go check that one out. I mean, it's got games.
Raise chin.
Okay, we made it to the home of John Games. Surely he'll have it. Well, I think the Labo's on the Switch. I think it's a Switch release, actually. It's.
So, do you have Nintendo Online? $59.99 a month?
Yeah, I've got that one.
It's not in there?
No. Well, it's like the thing I'm looking for is like it's
physical.
Yeah, it's Nintendo Labo. It's like a physical thing. It's like a cardboard. Like you fold it up.
Right.
I don't know if you guys have that.
No, I haven't seen it in any other
Oh, gotcha. Okay. Oh wow, that's crazy, dude. I didn't even get to start recording. I'm 1 foot in the door, and John Games approached me himself. He gave me information to go to a local place. I feel like I'm on a side quest. I don't know. I feel like I'm playing my own video game right now. This is kind of crazy. We've made it to our next destination. Got a lot of cool stuff in here. Got some of the greats. I've got a question for you guys.
What? I don't even remember doing that.
I think it's called like Nintendo Labo, like you know the card.
What?
It's like a cardboard thing. You guys, you guys have some? Right
Oh,
over
they
here?
had it. Wait, did they have it?
Looking for like the other set?
Yeah, I'm looking for like the wheel. You know the one that you can like.
I don't think we have those right now.
Oh, okay, gotcha. They had the Labo, but not the wheel. Where's the wheel? We were so close.
No wheel.
I've got 2 more places to check, so we're gonna go see if they've got it, but we might have struck out on this one. Here we are, we've made it. Do you guys have the Nintendo Labo? It's like a cardboard thing for the Switch. Oh, that's okay, no worries. Thank you for checking, I appreciate it. Foiled again. We've made it to the land where dreams are made.
Wait, I think a guy was live streaming when I was in here.
Have the wheel. There's nothing on this side. Not a good start. Okay, I mean, these are wheels, but not the right kind. Oh wait, there's something else I have to do here. Much better. Much better. I'm trying to find someone to see if I can ask them, but
Dude.
I'm not seeing anyone in this Best Buy.
I was on top of it, man. Guerrilla
Dude, there's
marketing.
a guy with a camera, and he's like live streaming.
Oh, this was the live streaming
I wanna
guy.
be famous. This is weird.
I remember live streaming guy.
I'm gonna go to the front. I'm just looking to see if you guys have a certain product. I'm looking for the Nintendo Labo. It's like
Probably not.
it's like a card. You know what I'm talking
I know
about?
what you're
Yeah,
talking
I know it's kind of old, so I figured like it might not. Yeah.
Oh, actually doesn't even show up on my...
Oh wow, it's not even a bit of a bust.
Dude.
Not gonna find it in any stores. We're gonna have to get creative. The original Labo kits came out in 20.
That's what happens when I try to vlog, okay? It just is just a disaster, straight up. Also, my glasses were really dirty in that, and it made me want to clean my glasses right now in real life. So I did. Where can I view more? Make sure to subscribe to my channel at raysfire vlogs on YouTube, please. Thank you. Actually, make sure to subscribe to my channel, Pangea Panga. I'll save the burger. It's a high quality burger. Do I clean my phone screen is very clean. I always do. How did I find it? I bought a Japanese one on Amazon. That was the only way I could get it. Okay. Anyways, I'm done streaming for today. We're going to raid someone. Guys, I think the next stream will be sometime next week.
I am a little behind schedule on where I want to be right now, so we're going to try to get the schedule, my October schedule for myself that I've been trying to get into action. I'm going to try to hit that this weekend. We'll see. I'll be streaming again for sure next week. I just don't know the day. Probably someday between Monday through Wednesday, I'll be back again. I would guess. Sorry, I'm looking for who we're going to raid today. Oh, drop my phone. You know what? I know what we're gonna raid today. We'll raid Mewtwo King. Because that guy DM'd me recently, and he said, hey, do you want to do something for September? And I was like, oh, sorry, I think it might be too late. So, I'll raid Mewtwo King. Mewtwo King's funny guy. I'll be streaming in a couple of days. We're working on new videos. So videos are being developed. If you're a YouTube Shorts watcher, keep an eye on the YouTube channel. There will be more shorts over the next few days for sure. And then, I don't know. I'll be streaming again though. Oh yeah, I'll switch over the clerk. I'll do that when I get off of the stream here. Oh yeah, the fursuit will be later. Yeah, sure. Of course. Okay, thanks for watching. I'm out of here. Would I wear the fursuit? Sure, but there's no way that I would fit your fursuit. We are not the same size. I don't think that would work. Glorp, bye. Bye. Thanks for watching. Bye. Thanks for hanging out. Okay, bye.